Hello, and welcome to my stream. I've not done this for a little while, so let me get to grips with things, people. Hopefully we are actually live, and I'm not just talking to myself. Now, right. Okay, we have a chat thing up. We got some windows. Let's share the stream on our Discord. Why not? You guys should hopefully just see a spare window I got available for the stream. So obviously today we're going to be making some mappage for beamNG.drive. I just need to sort a couple of things out first. I'm going to go check my stream and check the audio on it, see how that's going.
Hey, how's that New Year's resolution going?
And straight away we get an advert. So, yeah, thanks very much. Double adverts for you guys. Sorry about that. So, obviously, today we're going to be making some mappage. Lovely. Yes, it is up and running. So, good stuff. Let's close that window. We don't need that anymore. Now, we probably will get the odd distraction here and there. So, I do apologise for any breaks that we get today. But I don't know how far we're even going to get. Who knows, eh? Who knows how far we're going to get today with the mappage. Hopefully we have something to drive about before the video's ended. Maps can take a long time to make. As you guys know, I've already got some maps available for you to download. If you go visit Patreon, how do I see my library for you guys? I don't know how to do this. View your page. There we go. Here we are. Patreonness. Now, we did recently have a beautiful map on the go. An 8K map. It's experimental, work in progress, and it recently broke. Hence, well, we're starting a new map. It broke, you say? Yes, it broke. Let me show you what happened to it. Let me go into my screenshots. And if I drag all the way down to the bottom, we can have a look at this bad boy. For some reason, it's opened up in GIMP. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to close that. We don't need to open it in GIMP. Let's open it in Photos, so we can have a little look. There we go. The decals are popping through the buildings. Don't know why that's happened, so I need to roll this Mac back a lot, because I've obviously broken some code somewhere while installing these buildings themselves. And the game did not like it. So, yeah, we're starting a new one today. Hooray. I think I'm going to stick to a 4K one this time, because I did let Terry have a little go. Terry beamNG, and he was struggling to run it. And I don't want that to be the case for anyone. I want everyone to be able to enjoy it. So we're going to make a 4K map today. Now, normally, we make maps from scratch, but we're going to be using beamNG today to get the terabyte terrain, and we're going to be using the beamNG mapping tool to do all the other fun little stuff. Feel free to go see the Patreon, guys. Lots of free stuff on there and some paid bits, you know, all the normal jazz with that. Right, right, now I can't see this. I can't actually see if anyone's talking or anything. No, no one said hello yet. Feel free to, though, you know, jump in the comments, jump in the chat and say hello. Who's there today? Hey, who's there? So, right, beamNG. I've got that already up somewhere. Now, I'd love to take a slice of the actual UK, because I want it to be a UK map, as I always do with my themes. But the problem with the beamNG, I'll show you what problems we're having with beamNG. Where can we take... there's a racetrack around here somewhere, which I always wanted to make a map of. I think it's... where's Louth? Near Louth. Over here somewhere. There's an airport. There's the airport. There's a racetrack here called Cadwell. And nowhere ever uses it, you know. There's no games that have Cadwell in it, so I thought it'd be a lovely idea to have Cadwell. But let's generate the... oh, I should have just put preview. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. I'm going to enjoy my cup of tea while it's doing this. How are you all doing today? You all having a beautiful day? Eh? What are you up to? Interested in making some maps yourself? What sort of maps do you make? We might get some special guests today. You never know. Filmin86 might swing by. He's probably in bed right now, but by the end of the stream, he might see me doing it while he starts his own. And so Terry might pop by. You never know. Another map MG builder. We also, who else? Havoc. You never know. You might pop in. I've been talking to him recently. He's been trying to help me out with my scenario of the decals, but none of us can work it out. God knows what's happened there. You can fix it by changing the render stuff, but it doesn't work too well. I've been at maps got like 17,000 decals. I don't want to go through each decal and trying to adjust them personally. So, this is taking forever. Why is it not showing up either on the thing? Oh, it is. It's just delayed. Okay. Not a problem. So I'm watching it. Obviously, the beamNG studio, not beamNG, YouTube stream studio, and it's obviously slightly delayed. I thought it wasn't showing my window that I had up. Oh, this is taking forever. Maybe I should have done a smaller version to demonstrate this issue. You can let me preview it? I want to preview it. Okay, there we go. There's the issue. Now, this shouldn't be flat. There should be some mountains, especially around Cadwell. And also we've got this weird glittering text. Not good. Okay, not good at all. So, can't be using England at the moment. The creator of beamNG has been notified of the issue. It's not just the UK, I think it's a few other places. And he's going to do what he can to sort it out. So for now, we're going to have to borrow somewhere from Europe, which looks like the UK, because we like to have the satellite view. We like to have the map from bird's eye view, have the satellite, so it looks pretty cool. So this is the sort of thing we're looking for, some sort of farming rectangles everywhere, as England is just agriculture all over the place. It'd be nice to have some hills. Now the last map, oh, let's see, that looks horrible. The last map was near Spa, completely by accident. And it was very hilly. Right, let's find somewhere, shall we? Where's gonna be UK-ish looking? Not these, they don't look right. This don't look too bad. There's a lot of city though. I don't really want much city. We have a runway. Look how much of the map it actually takes up. It's insane. Wouldn't be a bad shout though, would it? Got a lovely straight road through here. Bit of a town to muck about in. And a runway. It's definitely on the cards. Only thing I'm thinking is I like to have a loop. Work around a loop. We're going for like an IRL sort of situation. Well, this looks quite UK-ish until it gets to that bit. I don't want lots of buildings. Too many buildings will be an issue. It will slow the game down a bit too much. So, bear with me, guys. Feel free to mention anything in the chat that you wish. I'm going to try to find a nice spot. So I want a bit of a loop. Wouldn't mind some motorway or highway being involved. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Oh, I feel like I should have found somewhere by now. Maybe I should have done this off camera and found somewhere first. Oops. I don't mind a bit of woodlands. See, 8K was so much easier to find somewhere. You had so much more options. Where are we? I think we're in France at the moment. We will find somewhere, I promise. I want to find a road system that fits inside this square. Bit of a river. We do like rivers. Don't mind a river. Got a beautiful looking river. One end of the map to the other. We could join these cities here. That cloud's a bit annoying. That cloud can definitely go away. Maybe a different bit of the river. Massive city there. Definitely don't want that. Another runway. Another airport. So I'm thinking about beamNG Korea as well. You want places you can go visit. You know, you can visit this town here. We can make a fake town up here. One big long straight road. Not that creative. See, 4K, it just doesn't give you much room to play with, does it? Something coming through here. Is that a motorway? Motorway coming through here with some bridges over the top. Some couple of towns. I don't mind having a diagonally shot, look, from one corner to the other. Oh, and some water. Look at that junction. We can have the junction involved, so you can actually turn back round. So water. I think we're getting close to where I want to be. I'm going to find out I'm over one of your houses. Yeah, because then you could turn around. I don't mind that, you know. Bit of a massive area to have to make pretty. I think I'll delete some of these villages. I don't need them all. What about this end? What about we took this part of it? What's this? So there's a road. Another dual carriageway. So we have a dual carriageway and... Oh, is that another dual carriageway? Okay, I'll probably turn one of those into a motorway. Bit weird how there's no link with both of these. More motorwayness. Is that a turnaround point? No, lorry sleepy area. This isn't too bad. I just need to pick somewhere, don't I? I kind of like the idea of having the junction. We can block off some of the roads. And then have someone turn round. Can't turn around down here, though. So maybe we ignore the junction and just put our own ones in. I like the idea of having a couple of these little villages. We could... 1, 2, 3 involved. Where's that river gone? Oh, that's up here with that town, innit? I do like a bit of river, you see. What's this? Is that like a little racetrack? I always want to find it like a little racetrack somewhere. Like a sign, innit? Yeah, look, little dirt rally track. What's this all about? Well, we definitely got to have this area. Now we've found this random area with a cool thing involved. Right, there we go. That's it. Let's preview that map while I sip my drink. How we all doing? Are we all in the chat or what? Nothing's popping up in the chat. Engage with your audience. What's all this stuff? Starting Q&A. God knows what I'm doing over here on the old questionness. So if I go on here, yeah, it's definitely not much interaction from you guys. I've got 5 beautiful people watching me. You're not saying anything. Say hello. Let me know who you are and where you're coming from. Right, so we do have some sort of topography. It's very flat though. We chose a very flat area, but then again, you know, the area I would have picked is going to be flat anyway, so I'm not that fussed. So yeah, if you're watching this as an educational thing, we're just previewing our height map. We're also going to export a lot of these buildings and stuff. It's very Not very colourful, the map, but it's not too bad. Now, let's go for the settings on the side. What do we got? Now, we're using the GPXC Premium Gold. It's a free key. Just go over to the website. You'll get a free key. And you can use that. This will give you the 1 meter radius that you need. 30 meter is just horrible. Go to the 1 meter. Make sure you're using that. Center coordinates. Now, you can save these just in case you're planning to come back and go or whatever. Or select your location. That's fine. Surrounding tiles. Yes, please. We want all the surrounding tiles because they make it look beautiful. And the map's not so massive this time. So, excuse me. I will probably try and make it 1 meter. 5 meter. Standard quality. The best quality you get. So that's the quality of the picture that comes out. Yep, blah, blah, blah. That's all fine. Now, have I actually generated this yet? Generate data? I haven't generated the data yet. That's fine. Ready to export. Cool. And that's all ready. That's all ready. Now, I'm pretty sure Preview has done it already for me, but just in case, let's hit generate data. Yeah, it has already done it. Okay, cool. So we can download this. These are going to be our 8 tiles. Now, we're also going to download the other 8 tiles that it gives you because they don't work that well, to be honest. Where is the other 8 tiles? I'll have to find them again. Now, we need the GeoTIFF information, so we need that downloaded. Hey, why aren't you downloading? Okay, it's freaking out because I'm downloading the tiles. I need to let it do its thing. We can wait. It'll just take its time. If I was still up there, it would be showing you it downloading, I think. Very warm today. I've been varnishing the door. We just wait. Jeez, chill out. And there's been all those little, is it firefly things? Oh my god, they're so irritating. Those tiny little bugs. They get all over you and make you itch. Absolutely hated it. Constantly flying in my hair while I'm trying to paint a door. Look, mate, I just wait. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Anything else we can do while we're waiting? Yes, probably. No, I think you have to stay on this screen while it's doing all this. I'm sure you do. Why is it not? Is it not downloading? Yeah, I might refresh the screen, you know. But then again, I don't know where I am. Could I find it again? Got such a beautiful spot. Keep waiting. Here's the other bit, 3D models. So you want to download the surrounding area as a DAE. And then, do we want the terrain height map as well? I think you want the terrain height map as well. There you go. It's doing things now. It's doing something. Support. Yeah, are you able to, guys, support them? I'm not able to right now, but I will be considering it. Let's see how this next update does. See if I can get a UK map. If I can get a UK map, maybe I'd be more tempted to throw them some money to say thank you. It's definitely something you should do if you're using a lot of someone's program and you're in a position where you can do something like that. Right, so I want this. This is going to be useful for the mapping tool. We also want this. This is going to be the surrounding tiles. So I'm not sure. If I go into scene, I can surrounding terrain. Give it some time. I think it will load up the blocks. There we go. I don't know why they're grey. Maybe that'll change. Surrounding texture. Satellite. There we go. So, got that. Did I download this? I think I did. There's a height map there. I'm guessing that's the same one. I'll probably just get the duplicate of the same thing. Oh no, no it's not. So what the French is that? That's not the DAE. Does it come along with this? Oh, who knows? I also want to make sure I got this picture of the satellite, because I will change some of the textures so it looks like this from above. Now you can download... I think the buildings come with this. Yeah, they do. I think beamNG would get us the buildings eventually. But this is what we're going to be making. Makes it look even massive. So this is 8K right here. No, it's bigger than that, isn't it? Surely. This is going to be a tree. This isn't power of 2. When it's got the surrounding tiles in, it's not power of 2 anymore, surely. I don't know. Right. Next step. Got all this, got all that. I think we can now... We'll just minimize that, just in case we need to come back to it. Now, the next thing I want is the beamNG mapping tool. This is another free tool done by a fellow mapper. I use this for transferring files to a new map. Let's create a new map. Let's make this big. Right. Let's fill all this fun stuff in. MGG map. That's what I called it last time. MGG. UK MGG map. Doesn't look fun, does it? I don't know. What name? Anyone got any names? Anyone in the chat? What should we call it? Someone's, I dare someone to put something in the comments and say something. What are we going to call this map? Chat is well delayed. The video's really delayed. I need to, how do I speed this up then? How do I speed up the latency? Is that what it needs? The latency speeded up? Because it just seems like it's very behind. We're waiting ages to see people's comments. If they actually did write a comment. Stream settings. Normal, low, ultra low. No, I don't need to change that. I just feel like my stream could be faster. Who knows? Right, okay. Let's just fill this stuff in. Display name. Manic UK map. I'm pretty sure I put space in. That does the space. This is a map to showcase the fun areas of the UK. I don't know. Need a better description. You can come back and change all this stuff later on in the info stuff. England. Legion. Flat. Biome. Country. Did I spell country wrong? I did. Country. Is that right? Mixed rows. I'm terrible at spelling, just so you know. All of it. Features. UK traffic. Authors. MGG. Right. Blah, 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 blah. And then we need to choose a source map. Choose from one of these. I always choose Italy, which would be a good idea because it's a 4K map anyway, but it's the one that looks the most European. So we're going for that. Let's check our settings, make sure we're happy enough. Things can be changed anyway later on down the chain. Let's start our new map. Here we go. Now, I'm pretty upset that we've had to start a new map. I was having fun making the 8K map. I would like to get back to it. If they sort out the graphics and all that sort of stuff in this game with the next updates, and maybe it will sort my map out. Who knows? Maybe I'll just roll back a few versions, make sure the issue isn't still there, and then just continue from wherever I have to. It means I might lose some important things. I think, hopefully, I'm only going to lose the new area, if you know what I mean by the new map. I've built a new area in the city for some housing estate. And hopefully that's the only area I'm going to lose. And we still have the rest of it. Because before that, I think I made the lake run. And that was obviously a fun place and took me a lot of time, which I don't want to lose out on. So here we go. Right. Next bits. Copy base level done. Select terrain materials. Warnings. We got some warnings. What warnings do you have? Night cube map not found in source level. Moon glow mat not found. It does not find in certain materials. That's not the end of the world. Some things we can fix there. No level object directly found. Scanning entire mission group. Hopefully that's nothing too important. Let's continue, shall we? Right, so do we want to select another source? Select another source. I think I'll just keep this source. So it's getting the terrain materials from the map. We'll just go select all of them. You can put multiple terrains in here. You can also change the colour of the tarmac and things. Personally, I like a bit of a darker tarmac. It's the UK, we've got quite dark tarmac roads. And asphalt to, maybe we'll have asphalt to a little bit grayer. Something like that. We'll see how that comes out. Beach sands. We don't really have any beach sand. Dirt loose. Why is it so light? Just make it a bit more of a brown colour. Dirt. Yeah, let's make this one even darker. Like that. And then we'll make this one like a lighter brown. Because it's a bit more drier. Forest green. It's alright. Let's go for a bit of a darker green. I kind of like the darker colours. Grass. Needs a bit more loveliness to it. Grass 2. Why is grass 2 a beige colour? That just makes no sense. We'll make that another colour like this. Same with this one. Most of these are going to change. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Probably just to demonstrate. This is how this is done, people. Grass 4. But to be honest, I'm going to probably put satellite view on over all of these anyway. I don't even know why I'm doing it. But just in case I don't, or keep them, it's like I sometimes do with the asphalt. We'll just make them a bit darker. There we go. Looking good. Marble, don't need to change that. Rock. Rock can be a bit darker. There we go. And rocky dirt sound. Now, I do have some other options over here. Replace target and stuff like this. I don't really ever touch this. Preset calculated. Asphalt. Roughness. Calculated. Okay, so that's obviously just taking it from the terrain itself. Anyway, add new material. Do you think you can change the name of the material? Which would be quite good. I'm guessing that's when you got duplicates, but you still want them both. Because like you notice, we haven't got even prepped asphalt in here. And we always make a racetrack, and we're going to make a racetrack on this one for sure. So we need to consider adding some more materials later on down the line. Let's go find some assets, shall we? Wait, this is... I'm getting really confused. Alright, copy. And these are the forest brushes for the trees and stuff. We'll just copy all those. I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. Excuse me. Lovely stuff. Anyone go say hello? How are we all doing? Copy selected. Have I just done it? I'm confused. Sure, I've just done that. No assets found. There we go. Got your assets. We're just going to select all those again. Or 766 of them. You may feel like you don't want all the assets. You can go through and individually select them if you like. We do have some errors popping up. These can be fixed later on down the line. Be nice if it got fixed automatically, but I think it does some stuff like that for you. The guy who's made this has put a lot of love and effort into it, so feel free to go subscribe to his YouTube channel. I should have it in the description, really. I should have put a lot of links in the description of the video, like the Patreon link. Do feel free to go see the Patreon if you want some free maps. Probably should add that just as a random thing already up here. Let me just get it ready for myself. just in case I feel like you guys need to see it or anyone asks, hey, let's have a look. Yeah, there we go. It's all ready for you. There we go. There we go, guys. There's the Patreon. Looking beautiful. Lots of free stuff on here. Feel free to go and join. There's a lot of experimental stuff, like the tunnel map has 8K textures. The file is huge, but it does look quite good in some areas. The Lake UK, that's an alright one. I've got some Map UK stuff. But yeah, feel free to go have a look at all that, guys. So, we've done this bit. See, now I'm confusing myself. Did I? Yeah, I did. I know I did. Let's move on. Right. Now we're on to the terrain fun parts. So I think there's a thing you can do first, which is export terrain presets. I think you do this afterwards, even though it's at the top. I think it's at the top because obviously you can import it if you needed to. But when you saved all your stuff, you can come back later on and alter things if you have your terrain export preset all sorted out. Right. Select files for our terrain height stuff. And we've got this terrain size correct. Let's go into my downloads. You can't see this at the moment. You don't really need to see it. I'm going to choose the... Oh no, which one is it I choose again? I've confused myself now. It's definitely not that one. It's definitely not that one. Is it this one? Height map TIFF file. Yes. TIF file. So we're going to open that. There we go. That gives us all of our heights. It gives us this little thing over here, which you can adjust to get in the right place. I tend to just leave it. It tends to be in the right place anyway. But yeah, that's all looking right. Let's go check through it all. We've got our coordinates. Good. Meters per pixel. 1. Terrain. The terrain. Now, I'm pretty sure you can have more than one terrain. That's something I need to look into. I would love to know how to have more than one terrain. Because then you could probably save with the file images. If you just had 4K textures, it's not as bad as having one massive 8K texture. You know what I mean? Like, you can make it so the game doesn't need to render it all in. Oh, this is something new. Right. Terrain before road are smooth. Naturalize terrain. Enable hydraulic. So runs a drop link based immersion past another elevation, import and before road smoothing. Okay. I have no idea what this is. In terrain. I think this is like to sort out the edges. I kind of like the edges rough. I need to look into that. Hydralink. You got some advanced settings. Gravity. Droplet lifetime. Capacity factor. I'm going to have to look into that. That's a new one for me. Enable buildings. I use the buildings as just little placeholders. So let's get that on the go. Building selected. Right, here we go. Click on that. Give us a list of things that we can highlight and add into the map. There's a thing to do with maps and stuff as well. Not maps, bridges. You can choose the terrain to be the same height as the bridge or just completely wipe out the bridge. I tend to just wipe out the bridge because I would like to build a bridge in there. And if the bridge is the height, if the terrain's the height of the bridge, you can't just drive underneath it. Or for blah, blah, blah. Okay. Right, selected. So I think we just want to select all of these basically. Buildings, yes. There's a lot of buildings. 1,145. Cool. That's it. Buildings selected. Bring them over. So that's that done. Here we go. Buildings. Got it. So this is the log 2, right? This is to do with the render distance. If you've got a small map, you can have the render distance quite low because you haven't got as much to load in. If you've got a big map, you want it quite low, high, or whatever. So that's it doesn't try and load in so much. He's also got a grid system. So it breaks the map into grids, and all the buildings will render in pieces rather than just render completely at once, individually, even shall I say. So to help with the frame per second and all the ratage. So that's good. We'll leave that as it is. Enable decal roads and AI road generation. And this is new. Road width, lanes and decal road definitions. Right, defines road lines, counts widths, visual decal layers, edge lines, line markings, bends. So I didn't use this as much because on the big maps, it was hard to use because it would just load up all of his nodes at all the master spline at once, and it was hard to use. Edit default layers, site. So enable road, enable decals and AI road generation. See, the cool thing about it as well, I know when he showed his video, he has more wear on the corners and things like that. So it would be nice if it worked. So let's leave it on there and see what happens. Now you can move these about. Now, normally you'd obviously have your grass at the top. So let's move beach sand below these. You want them in a logical order, ideally, because when you come to using master spline, this order does matter. So if I maybe just do that, maybe you can move. We don't care about rocks as much. Rocks can come down this way. So so they've gone grass. Get the beach sand. Where's it gone? Out the way as well. So then we've got all grass. Then it goes into asphalt, like our roads. Then we got beach sand. Then we got rockiness, dustiness, forest floor. Okay, well, forest floor technically is one of our grasses. So let's throw that in up there. Yeah, okay. That shall do that. Right, then we want to go to our roads. Asphalt. No, is it roads? Do we not need to go to grass first? We do need to go to grass. We don't need to do roads. Layer optional. beamNG file. Don't need to do the thing. Think this is going to be okay then? No, surely not. Surely I'm meant to open up this. Features selected. Yes. Select the shapes. So then when we go on here, this was grass 1. So we want like residential grass, don't we? Don't really want the woods. Village green. Surely that would be a nice bit of grass. Residential. Surely that should be a nice bit of grass. Residential covers up the whole area. You almost feel like that should be tarmac. You know what I mean? Leave it as that. We'll just leave it as that. Meadow and just normal grass. There we go. Forest, farmland. So that's that one done. We've got to try and remember which ones you used. It'd be nice if it had if it showed that it was already been used by another layer. So we got green, village green, residential grass. Okay, select 15 features. And then when we go into grass 2, we do the same. Go in here. Now grass 2, we can imagine it is the second longest grass. So let's say it's go be a quarry. It's definitely going to be a quarry, is it? That's going to be like the dust. Farmlands. We go for cemetery and allotments. There we go. We've got quite a lot of grasses to use. Grass number 3. Let's have a look. So grass number 3. Cemetery and allotments. We'll go for farmland. Okay, yeah. Farmyard. No. Meadow. I'm sure we've chosen meadow already, haven't we? No, we haven't. Meadow. Kind of want to be that different one. Oh, we've got one more grass. That could be on meadow then. Okay, yeah. Select those. Now we've got grass 4. Go in here. Select this. So this one could be... This one was going to be meadow. Meadow. That was it. Choose that. And then we got our forest floor. So that one is going to be woodlands and forest. Simples. Lovely stuff. Right, let's move on from that. Then we get the asphalt. Right. So enable road smoothing stuff. We need to choose this first. We need to choose Alright, we're already on lines. So this is the first road. There's not footway. Motorway's fine. Motorway link, you see it getting highlighted as we choose them. Now that's a footpath. Yeah, so we don't want to choose that one. Residential. We do want that. That is roads. Rest area. That looks like we want that. Services. Yep, they're roads. What's this one? Okay, yep, go for it. The track. Oh, so that's going to be a dirt one. Unclassified. No, unclassified means selected. Right, so we've got... Oh, that's a good point. We'll get to it later on anyway. So these are normal roads in the road, smoothing, enable that. So that's basically going to flatten the terrain along the roads. I'd like to change that anyway and have different bumpiness when I'm actually making maps, but that's fine. Road width is definitely going to be 7 because it's UK-ness. That's all fine. Enforced max slope, that's all good. End range meters, that's all fine. I try and keep, he's done a good job, so I tend to just leave things as they are. Same master spline width. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that all as it is. There is advanced settings and things, but I'm going to leave them as they are. And then we got another road to use. So have I got any more? So I've got to be careful. Road enable smoothness is on. I'm sure I'm missing some feature out here. Right, so I don't think we actually need, because we've done all that. Unless I did like the footpaths and things, but I don't want to do them in these roads. And I don't think I left any for the other road. Services, track, unclassified. Okay, cancel. I probably should have saved a road for this one. I don't think it matters too much. No, we'll leave it. So that's all sorted. We don't really need to have roads moving in on, or even selected that. None. beamNG, none. Oh, so you can actually... I think this is so you can have a satellite put over the top. Learning each day. Right, so we want to do... Now, do I put beach sand in the quarry? I think beach sand's too much. Let's put dust. Dirt, loose. We've got a dusty one. Right, dusty one. You select... We've gone back to our... We've got things here, by the way. The normal selection, we'll just try and do it itself. But if you're struggling to find the roads, it's under lines. And you've got your tabs up here to remove and select things. So, yeah, done. I wanted to find quarry. There we go. So the quarry now is going to be covered in loose dustiness. So select that. And that's that one done. And then we've got dusty loose. You are going to be a road. So I need to click lines. You see? Get rid of that one. Get rid of... Now click on roads. There we go. Now you can be on footpaths. You can be our paths. Yeah, makes sense. You can be row of trees. How random. No. So I thought there'd be some more dirt trackness. Nature, railways, buildings, nature. Well, that looks like it's it. So, okay. You can just be on paths and footways. Enable road smoothing or not? No, I'm going to leave that as it is. I think paths and footways is too important right now. Marble, that's all fine. Right, so I think that's about it. And it's ready to collate the terrain for me. Just need to have a little ganders. I bet I'm missing something. Guarantee I'm missing something. Obviously, you can export all your terrain presets if you needed to. Export all settings and files to a portable beamNG compatible preset folder. There's the map that's dying. You poor thing. You poor thing. Where would I even spawn it? I've not actually made one for you. I think when we generate it, we can do it after that, and it'll make a map for us inside the beamNG levels folder. Okay, let's. I'm scared to push it. You know, we can come back to it. It's fine. Generate. If you're lucky, guys, I'll show you a drum and bass song I've been working on recently. Actually, I don't think it's going to work. I think OBS stops the music door from working. Right. Terrain generated successful. Anyone on Discord saying hello lately? Just quickly check on everyone. No. One person's there. Hi, mate. Okay. Export preset. Save. Okay, wait. Terrain. Generation complete. Terrain generated successfully. Your level Manic UK map has been automatically copied to beamNG levels folder. That's where I was just looking. You can launch beamNG Drive and test your terrain right away. Save your presets. Export your terrain settings so you can reload and find. It should say tune. Refine? Oh yeah, refine. Refine them later. Test and refine. Launch beamNG and test your terrain. Come back to the generate terrain page. Anything to load. So basically, if you mess up a road or something, you can come back and alter it that way. But obviously, you don't want to start mucking around with it first. It's more go there, drive around, see how it feels, come and change some parameters. So, right, so I'm just going to export that. You can't see it. But if I go into the beamNG folder, we have a new map. UK MGG map. It's got to be that one. This is strange. How come UK funds come up? Ha. This is odd. This is very odd. It's like I'm not in the right version of beamNG, but it's got the MGG map. Why is it thrown M over there? I have no idea what it's done that for, but okay. Select that folder. I've saved that anyway into this location. So hopefully that goes okay. That was a bit peculiar though. That was a little bit peculiar. Right. So guys, it looks like we might get to test the beamNG thing now. It does mean mocking about with my screens and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it works fine. Okay, finished wizard. Okay, wizard's finished. We don't have to close this down. We can just minimize that. We now got to sort out the stream. So how can I do this? I can... I don't know. I'm sure I made a break thing. So what happened? I'm going to click the break button. I'm going to start and take a break, apparently. But keep in mind, all I'm doing is switching over the cameras, the monitors and stuff. So hopefully we can give this map a test. Five-minute break. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh.
This is a song about a legend. She's the quiet kind of legend. Is that you? Wait, this needs to... This is a song about a legend. She's the quiet kind of legend. Is that you? Wait, this needs to... This is a song about a legend.
Apparently I took a break. I don't know if it worked or not. That was a bit random, personally. Anywho. Hope you had a good break. Resume. Okay, I'm not sure if we actually did take a break. I'm not sure. Do you let me go, guys? Did anything change, or did you just see me change my screens around? I imagine you just watched me change the screen around. I better check my mic's on. That's good. I'll check that it's actually still working. Apparently I took a break. Yes, it is. Yes, it is still working. We do have like a 30-second, 40-minute delay second, whatever. It's fine. Right, let's install. No, I've just opened up Blender. I've been making some 3D assets recently. I am planning to make some... Well, I mentioned it now, so I'll show you. I'll show you what I've been working on in Blender. I've been making some buildings. So that one's broken. Okay, that's always helpful. Find one that's broken straight away. Is this one? No, this one's broken. Right, so obviously, I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Is that a house you've seen? That is my new house. Here you go. Look how pretty that is. Nice new house I've been working on. They are modular. I've got some extensions that go with them and some garages that go with them, which you can choose to have or not. And they have different brickworks and different roofs. So yeah, I'm trying to make a little UK asset pack. We've got to do some street signs and stuff. And one day you'll find out, hopefully, on the Patreon, when I finally make it. It's taken a lot of time. That's for sure. I made it with 4K... originally were 4K textures, was obviously massive. So we made some 2K texture ones, and they were okay, but when it does its LOD, which is like when it zooms out and gets blurry, the tiles were still a bit too big and all that, so I had to improve them, which we got round to doing. And I've recently found out some new tricks to do with Blender and materials and stuff, which will hopefully speed up my productivity. There's a word there. I'm sure you know what I mean. But yeah, it'll do all the PBR materials straight away for you. I'm going to launch this in normal beamNG rather than the Vulkan. I do like to run it in Vulkan, but probably should stop doing that as not everyone does it. I wonder what the console version is going to be running. What do we reckon, guys? Is that going to be running in Vulkan? Or is it going to be running in DirectX 11? I can't remember which one it is. But it'll be running one of those. Right, beamNG. .ng. .fun beamNG.fun. Fun NG mum. Don't know where the mum came from. Alright, let's swap monitors on. There we go. Cool. So, is it going to work first time? Oh, here we go. Right, so here's the old map that broke. Or was it this one? Why have we got two maps? Wait, what? 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 Let me just quickly look in my files. Current levels. UK MGG map. What? Now, what did I actually call the map? Well, I was looking at the info file. Manic UK map with spaces. That's what we're looking for. Manic UK map with spaces, which is this one. Maybe I tried making a map before with near enough the same title. Would not shock me one little bit. Right, so that's all my files. Terrain layers. Cool. Art. How big's the folder? Let me have a look. Let me tell you guys. Look at the properties of this folder. It stands at 1.4 gigabytes, which is big. It is big. Now, are the things linked? Let's go into my art folder. I'm going to go into my shapes folder. I'm going to go... Oh, it's only got empty buildings in there. Empty Italy's. Shapes, buildings. No, they're not. Okay, no, some of them are linked. Okay, the materials are linked, but the DAEs are not, and I think that's normal. I think that is normal. If you don't know, guys, beamNG added a feature where they link the materials now rather than saving them in each individual map to save on space. And it's worked, you know, it does its job. So, looks like we're loaded up now. Is the chat working? Where would you... I don't even know what this is. Can this go away now? End Q&A. This will move the question thing. Okay, that's fine. You can move that away. Can I type in this? Can I get the ball rolling? Anyone going to say hello to anyone? Hello to all. No one's popped by just to say hello. What about we go on my Discord? Anyone in my Discord? You guys want to come say hello in the chat? Yeah, that'd be nice. Right, so we're loaded up. We got motorwayness. We do have some hilliness. What is that in the distance? What is that? Oh, we're fast. This is gone. Is it just not architect? What the? I think that is a decal. And it's tripping up because it's gone off the edge of the map. Let's have a look, Ganders. Decals. No? Definitely looks like one. Definitely looks like these have gone too far off the edge. Okay, look at this. Okay, so if I don't know why I'm doing this already, like, but you know, it was just really annoying me. And we can just delete that decal. Oh, there's more doing it. Okay, split the road. Delete that decal. Ah, and there's even more doing it. All right, delete. This one's sort of doing it, right? Okay. Delete that decal. And it's gone. Beautiful. Okay. let's have a little look-see, shall we? So we haven't got the 3D surrounding yet. So that's something we've got to add on hopefully soon. I might have a little proper break. We'll see. Can we see the whole map? Do I need to extend the visualness? No, we can see the whole terrain near enough. I've got this on the wrong screen light for me, to tell you the truth. I'm looking from about 2 foot away. Not 2 foot away. 3 foot away. Here's the buildings. The roads, I tell you what, they don't look too bad. I'm not upset with them. I'm going to obviously improve them anyway, but it has saved me a lot of mucking about and time getting the basics down. And there's a lot of roads already done, isn't there? There's a lot of roads. I'll be deleting quite a few of these, I think. But hey, it's not too bad, is it? If we're out the box, you know, how long have we been doing this? Just about over an hour, and I've been talking and rambling on as well. But yeah, out the box, not too bad. So we've got a road here near this quarry thing, so I can't wait to... There's meant to be roads here, weren't there? Yeah, I reckon there's definitely meant to be more roads there. What have we got here? So has this been doubled up? Or is it still single? Okay, so this is meant to be our motorway. So that's cool. That'll look sick when we're going down that. We've got a bridge area here. Another area here where there's going to be a bridge. Another down here is going to be a town. Not too big. I reckon I can manage that. So I'm going to put some more characteristics to it. I did think it'd be cool to introduce the tunnel map a little bit more. We can have this, if we really wanted to, go into a tunnel. So it extends the road even long. And we could even go creative and make the tunnel come back all the way around. I don't know why you'd be in a tunnel for that long. And come back here. Bush. Or we can add, I'm pretty sure we can add teleportation. So we can teleport from the other end of the road and just come back through it again. So to do that, to make it look cool, we'll probably send you into a tunnel and then the tunnel just brings you straight back. I think that'll be pretty cool. The grass and stuff is what it is. Does it look cool from above? Yeah, I think it looks all right. I need to get rid of this fogginess. The foggy on the map is not nice. And then we hopefully have a race track. Not a race track, but a nice big loop. I'm guessing, is there a town over here? There's no town over here. Well, no, but we have a dirt quarry. And we can put like some sort of living people up here. I'm always thinking about the campaign, you see. I'm always thinking, what will make the campaign look cool? Let me just make sure my mic is definitely still working. I always got to do this every so often. Does it look cool from above? Yeah, it is working. Of course, we've got no one in the chat still. No one in the chat. We've had, I don't know, maybe 5 people come through it. But no one has come say anything in the chat. Right, so these roads look cool. They're not perfect. They need fixing up. These buildings are definitely just going to be placeholders. They are going to get replaced. Definitely. And so, actually, that's a good point. So if we come off here, it says it's done the AI. I need to obviously make sure I change it to UK roads. They're not going to be UK right now. But yeah, look in the mini-map. So all the roads are already got AI running on as well. That is going to save a lot of time. I basically come around and make it look pretty now. Change the roads. Oh, these ones are dual carriageway. He's managed to... Wow, that is cool. Don't know what's going on here, though. You've got a nice weird split. Is it a dual carriageway? This is meant to be a bridge. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be a bridge over here. Oh, yeah, so this will be coming up to the bridge. Yeah, little loop round. I got you. Plenty of room to add a racetrack and some rally tracks and some dirt tracks. So I think the best thing for us to do now is probably test it out. So we're going to get the old classic. I do love this car. This is the best car. And then we will... Could turn traffic on. No, we're going to do graphic... not graphics. We're going to do... Get the frames per second up. Make sure We can do a bit of a test on graphics. See how much we ruin it when it comes to adding our own stuff in the future. Right, so we're all sorted. I need to move my mic, so excuse all the knocking about, guys. I'm very afraid. Remember to say hello in the comments when you come by, so I can give you a shout out in the video. Let me know how you're doing. At the moment, that has not worked once. No one wants to know. No one wants to tell me. No one wants to be friendly today, it seems. Right. I'm hoping I haven't ruined the microphone and it still sounds nice and crispy. So we come by, so I can give you a shout out in the video. Let me know how you're doing. At the moment, that has not worked once. No one wants to know. No one wants to tell me. No one wants to be friendly today, it seems. Right. I'm hoping I haven't ruined the microphone and it still sounds nice and crispy. It does. It sounds beautiful. It sounds very nice. Right. Let's test this map out. Let's have a little play, shall we? Ah, my wheel's not plugged in. Okay, give me a second. Right, and there we go. Let the game catch up. Now I do have the game set to 120 frames cap. So if you're thinking, oh, it's only getting 120 frames, it'll get more. Now, I did want to find a sharp corner. I think we can add more detail to it, basically, to the roads and stuff. Like, it'll get more and more worn and things like that. He's got some patches, but they are quite repetitive. I thought that was something he sorted out. But obviously, we're going to have to go through all these decals and make it our own. How long is it going to take to go from one corner of the map to the other corner then? Are we even going to have enough to get up to speed? Go up to 180? We'll find out. On the 8K map, you got to think it's twice as wide as this map. Come on, Kane. Car, come on, car. We maybe have to do 180. Hey, truth. Just feel quite long, doesn't it? Ooh, bit of height terrain difference there. Love it. That's where you're definitely more likely going to crash. I feel like we're running out of road. Oh. When I say I feel like I'm running out of road, we ran out of road. Anyway. Got a beautiful, beautiful feel to it. I can already start to picture some trees around and stuff. I need to go find a town to drive around. Don't think this is the easiest way to do it, but let's go find something. Oh, I found a town. I found one. Uh-oh. Let's go to that town. In the distance. That feels sharp. Whoa. Ah, we spun it. Just bounce off the rev limiter, you know how it goes, guys. Hello, if you're just joining. We've just made this map. Literally not more, well, maybe an hour ago, we started making it. And now we're doing a test run to see how it feels. This is definitely going to be just the base map. Everything is more of a placeholder than anything. We do this technique so we got some beautiful working materials to work with, and also we got some placeholders of buildings where we can go around, and some roads to get us started. We will alter the map to make it feel more UK by adding custom assets made by yours truly, beamNG, and we'll be also hopefully doing some custom materials and things like that. Just give it a good old vibe. We're going to be making the characteristics of everywhere UK themes. It's going to be obviously your left-hand traffic. It will also have a pub to go to. You may want to go to your local shopping at Lidl. Everything will be included with a slight twist for copyright reasons. But the idea is to have a beautiful UK map that's, you know, feels IRL, amazing colouring. We got a roundabout. First gear drifting. Naughty. We're going to have a thing on this, guys. We're going to have some green laning. We're going to have rock climbing. We're going to have rock crawling, sorry, not climbing. We're going to have... Okay, we need to turn around. We're going to have rally tracks. We're going to have drift tracks. We will include a racetrack. It's got to be done. Everything. Now, what sort of racetrack should we do? I like the idea of doing our own sort of custom Nürburgring, as I always do. But I think that would be possible anyway when we have a beautiful... I don't know, never roundabouts. A beautiful map all lined up. We always make a bit of a triangle from, you know, POV to POV. Oh, this road just ended. So that when it comes to doing campaign, which is what we will do with this map, we're going to make it able to play campaign, because I want to play campaign, beamNG, and I also want to play GT. Shout out to Filmin86 out there. We're going to work together on a map and make it so it works with GT, that he's mod. That's his mod, basically. Gran Turismo, if you know what I'm on about. He's making his own version of that game. It isn't that game. That's copyright. He's made his own version of very similar game style. Okay? And we're going to be adding it to this map for giggles. So I will need to add missions. I mean, a lot of missions. I'm going to have to do hundreds of missions. But you need somewhere beautiful to do that first, so that's why I've restarted this map. Now, I did have an 8K map, and it's over on the Patreon, if you wish to go do it. It's experimental work in progress that's broken. So, that's a thing. What is this area? I want to go have a look at this area. To my left. No? Yeah, this bit here. What is this? Could this be like a bit of a racetrack? Is this the area that we spotted on the maps? Oh my! What's this? It does feel almost racetracky. It definitely does have the vibes of a drift track, doesn't it? What do you reckon, guys? Should this be a drift area? Obviously bigger roads. Let's swirl around a little bit more. But you can imagine someone drifting right that top bit. That'd be quite cool. Random. I need to actually jump on Google Earth and see what that actually looks like. But so far, I'm happy with how things are going. The roads are dead flat. So I will go over most of these roads, adding my own decals and stuff. But at least it's done quite a lot of the hard work. You know, they look quite nice. All the edging's nice. The grass is not too close, not too far away. Oh, and have a city to go see. Should we go see the city, people? We're saying, oh my days, someone wrote a comment. Someone's wrote a beautiful comment. I can't read it from this distance. Let me have a look when I get to the city. I've been waiting over an hour for someone to say hello. So I'm super excited. You're gonna get a big thumbs up approval from me. Let me just crash into this building. Because we like it. Just to show you that the collisions are already working on these placeholder buildings. I can't say that enough, people. These are placeholder buildings. I'm gonna chill here while I'm coding. Hey, thank you very much. You chill with me while coding. Well, it makes me want to keep myself going longer, and hopefully I'll keep my attitude down, as in I won't go too crazy, because I know that can be off-putting. I like to watch videos where I do my asset making, and sometimes you put I put DayZ on because there's shooting, but there's not normally often shooting. They normally just walk around chatting while I pick up stuff, which is like perfect background noise. You know, sometimes you have music, sometimes you want a friend that's like there chatting away, but you don't want him to actually talk to you. Then I think that's why I like having a video on when I do some stupid things. This is looking cool. Obviously we need to make these corners, junctions all better. They need to be widened up and things, but I'm looking forward to this. I think the next step I like to do is screech. I just realised, well, it's already got the satellite floor. I normally got to change that. I'm sure I do. Is this a ginormous roundabout I just found? Why? It goes to nowhere, just a random roundabout. It must have been like a building here. No, surely a building would be in it. This is not a drift car, as you can tell, people. This is like a grip car. Oh, what gear are we in? There we go. Just spin it out instead. But yeah, this is I don't know what I was saying. I'm just getting excited. This feels good. It feels like a lot of my efforts that I put into the last map, which we just lost, can be reclaimed. This map is this tool he's built is beautiful. The beamNG tool. If you don't know what we're on about, guys, when we little catch up with the video, catch up time for everyone, to let you know how we got to this point for the map. Now we used beamNG, which is a web browser, to give us a height terrain. It also gives you other things like satellite views and bits and bobs like that, which are useful. And then we use the beamNG mapping tool, which is custom made. These are all custom made, you know. Shout out to all those developers out there. I can't remember their names individually. One of them's German, and I don't think I want to try and pronounce his name. I don't want to insult him. He seems like a very nice guy. He's done very good for us by making this beamNG mapping tool. And we're about to run out of map. But yeah, so big shout outs to them. They've made life a lot easier. We used the beamNG mapping tool to mimic the Italian map with this height map that we got from beamNG. This is going nowhere. And then together they made this little baby. This is their little puppy. We put them both together. This is what they both pop out. The map like this that you can already use straight out of the box, but it does look jank. Like if you were to upload this to the repositories or anything like that, they will just laugh at you. This is effortless. I use these as placeholders. This is going to be, give me an idea what feels realistic. You know, sometimes you'll make a road in beamNG, back in the old school days, where you've got a blank canvas, you're just drawing a line. You can't really tell what you're doing. So you just go for it. And you'd make a map road. It looks beautiful, it looked cool, it looked realistic. As soon as you drive on it, you realise it was like 5 foot long. You're like, oh, whoops. Which, if you don't know, you don't want roads that are 5 foot long. But so when you use real roads, we know the lengths are lengths. You know, someone had to make a road. Someone's beeping their horn outside. Do you hear that? I don't know what that's all about. I hope that when they're watching me, they've just come say hello. Well, that's a nice corner to go through. Oh, you've got this. Oh, look, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, we have this in the UK. You see, we've got discontinued lines. When you get to corners that it's dangerous to overtake on, they go solid. But then we have a solid and a dash line. No, we have double solid line. That's what we have. We have a double solid line when it's no overtaking whatsoever. But then if it's no overtaking on one of the sides, because like you come up to a corner or something, like say here, it would be a solid line on the right-hand side of our revision. So that people coming towards the corner can't overtake. But if you're clear, you can overtake. You can cross one single line depending on what side it is, basically. So yeah, that's a pretty cool touch. It'd be nice if he can, even if he's watching, hey up buddy, or you come to watch this video. If we need help, if we can make some presets, so we can do like a UK preset, and people can do their own custom road presets that we can upload. 1 second, guys. Gotta be my nephew. That has to be my nephew, I'm sure it is. He's got friends that live behind me. Little bugger. Beeping his horn. Right, so that was good. That was good times. Not off-putting. This is the perfect for me. Oh, good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. What sort of coding are you doing? What game are you coding for? Tends to be the case these days. Right, I need to get a drink again soon, as mine is emptied. I need to change all my screens over again, which is quite tedious. Actually, no, I don't. I'm pretty sure if I switch screens, no, that's not going to work. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to do it a weird way. Right, so let's grab this. Let's flip over to the screen again. Apply settings. Cool. Now, to change my monitors again. This is always nice. So let's throw one of these up. And then we can go on to this. And then we can go back to this screen. There we go. And then I can pull out the monitor lines. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Turn on the monitors again. Lucky I've got one controller that does both monitors, so if you hold it back far enough, it will turn one on and turn the other on at the same time. Bish bosh. Right. You do not hear any noises in the background, and nothing is going on. Let's get these screens back to their rightful places. So you need to go up there. The Discords, feel free to come join the Discord, people, and say what. Just tell him my Discord what I'm doing, because he's asked me what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure there's a link right above his head, but it's fine. You can still get a question from me and a reply. Right. I'm doing too much stuff, overthinking things. So this, the Patreon, that's fine. beamNG. That's loaded back up. That's good. We can go into this view. I wish it was further away. Like this is what we were just playing on. So we have a good look at what we got to deal with, guys. So yeah, we haven't got satellite view. Okay, we're about to make this place look a lot more beautiful. Our next steps, because I think I like to make it look nice already. Probably sort out this fog at some point. That's horrible. We're going to add. Why did they choose the altitude? Why did they get all the? Nah, surely not. You'll have to let me know. MapNG guy, not MapNG, map tooling guy. Let me know if you get the right sun distance and things, the angle of the sun, and the time of length of the day and all that sort of stuff from the topography details that you get from MapNG. You know, the OSM stuff. Does that come with its position on Earth? So does the game put you there like it should do? I do wonder. Let me know. You think one day someone will figure out a way just to have the whole Earth, and even though it's all there, obviously it won't load up. It'll just make it look like it's all there, like we're just about to do with these side pieces. You'll be able to travel from piece to piece, you know what I mean? And just continued drive. It's going to be wicked. It will be a thing. Right, so yeah, our next step is to sort out the way this looks and add the surrounding tiles. But I shall probably get myself a drink first. And then, what steps should we do first? I should have some music on in the background, shouldn't I, for you guys, for when I run off. Put some of my YouTube music on. Oh, some of my chilled out stuff. I don't like to do it when I'm doing these streams, just in case if ever comes across and I got to chop it up and actually decide to make a shorter video of this bigger video, which is very unlikely. Because I'm the editor and I'm rambling on way too much to find proper key points, and then the music will just sound weird in the background. So if you got it like this, at least you can chop it up cleanly. Maybe someone will steal my voice and put it in their own video and make it seem like they're me. I know it's not necessarily a good thing, but at least you can feel slightly privileged that someone took the consideration to steal you. Oh, which reminds me, someone recently stole my map. It's on Modlander, Modlander. I can't remember what that bloody place is called. I don't even go to it. It just popped up when I was searching stuff on Google, and I was like, hey, that's my map. And yeah, someone's trying to give it away as their own. But it's quite funny because all the chat in the comment is just him getting abused about how big the file size is. But here's the thing, he didn't really advertise it properly. It's a 4K texture map. You're in a tunnel, but all the textures are 4K. It is absolutely ridiculous. But it's fun. It's stupid but fun. I wanted to work on it more, but I did kind of come to the realization of how stupid it is to have that many 4K maps in a texture. 4K textures in a map, sorry. Right. Right, I'm actually going to do that. Right, let's just open up the old YouTubey woo. Let's go to YouTubey woo. Let's go to head relaxing. Rob D. Rich. I didn't spell head relaxing right. Oh well. And let's just find a tune for you all to listen to while I go get myself a drink. Which one would you like? Any requests? Okay, I'll just make it up. I've got loads of songs that are actually put in the back of my music. I need to find out where they are. Try Me Sonny, drum and bass. I don't think we should put some drum and bass on. No. We need something a bit more chilled. How to tell it's real. I like When Life Gives You Lemons. I don't see it as a favourite one for some reason. It should be up there. That's a good one. Quite crazy though. Chill as it be. Crossing the Bridge. I think this one's quite nice. We'll put this one on for you guys. Enjoy chilled vibes. Crossing the Bridge by Rob D. Rich. It's got no audio on. Here we go. Crank up the volume for you guys. Echo Discord bots. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's Power. Oh, hi, dude. But mostly surrounding admin tasks for ops. Survival. As I remember the message. The name just clicked because it wasn't in that fancy writer from Discord. Yeah, feel free to give yourself a shout out in the comments, man. If anyone needs some Discord bots, give this guy a shout. He enjoys making them. Maybe he would like to make one for you. At a small charge, of course. Back with my Irish. How we doing, buddy? Jump. What? Go away. Okie doke. Right. Now, I need to decide what am I going to do first. Either satellite viewness. I feel like we've taken the fog off. Let's do that first. Which one is it? Over here. No, yeah, fog. Density, offset. Okay, that's made things worse. Atmosphere heights. What? It's not even like on, off. Okay. That's a bit better. That's exactly how it was, wasn't it? It's fine. We'll work with it. We can work with it. It looks so trash. Can we make this smaller now? What about we put this at like 100? That's not really done much. Atmosphere height, we'll put this at 100. It's going to make it a lot lower. Let's put it at 150, so it's just creeping through. There we go. Now, obviously, you have mountains and stuff. You can make it look like the folks sitting inside the mountains, but it doesn't always look the best. What graphics settings? I probably haven't got the highest graphics settings on either. I wonder if we've got Ultra. Oh, we might have Ultra on. Let's have a quick look. Options. Graphics. Oh, we're on normal. Okay. That's fine. When we restart the map, we'll put it to Ultra afterwards. Is there a delay, or is it me? Yeah, there is a delay. It's like 30 seconds. I'm trying to, I did try and work out how to take it off. So I don't really want the delay. I think it's to do with OBS settings. I don't know if you can change it now. If it's too late. It could be like the codec sort of stream settings. Dual stream, stream URL, stream library, auto DVR, closed captions. Now I can't see anything my end. Overlay breaks. No, we don't do anything like that. I think it's in the settings before I actually go active. Like we've got excellent stream health condition. But yeah, I reckon I meant to set up the buffer rate or something. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe that would have made it keep up to date. I don't know. Maybe something I'll have to Google one day. Maybe if I find out later, I'll end the stream and start a new one or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Right. Well, I've got to do something quickly. I was going to chat to myself. We probably shouldn't have that on, should we? Let's leave the map on. Let's leave this on. So, yep. Do we do a recap for everyone who's joining? Wait a minute. Analytics. We've got 2 people watching. Hi guys, how are you doing? Feel free to jump over in the chat and drop a little message. Let me know how you're doing. We want a little recap of what's going on. We've just used beamNG to create a height map. We then used the beamNG mapping tool to transfer utilities, assets and materials over to a new file. We then used the height map from beamNG, which we got earlier on in it, to collate the terrain. We then created some roads and stuff. If you look, we do already have built-in fun roads to drive. I will be editing most of those roads. Don't worry about that. We'll also be adding some racetracks and things and fun locations to come see. But yeah, we're now at the stage now of trying to get it to look a bit more pretty. So I want to do something with the materials. We're going to add the satellite to the main base. I need to sort out something first, so let me just do this. So I could just put some tunes back on. Do 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 do. Da da ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Boo 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 boo. Boom boom, 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 boom. Well, there we go. I was going to let that play through. So yeah, I was just testing out the delay, so it's quite out, isn't it? Where did I stop that? 1 minute 55 the delay is. So that's not like ruining the way it's coming across. It still sounds quite clean. Oh no, this is... So yeah, I was just testing out the delay, so... Yeah, anyway. Stream key audio generated. Well, that's not important. Rightio, let's get on with some of this tedious stuff, shall we? I think... Have I not changed my screens around? Oh, what do I need to quit beamNG? I think I do, you know. Right, this is save just in case. We're going to reopen the map. And tell you the truth, it's just made its temp file, so it'll run even better anyway when we do. So let's quit this. You can shrunk down. Yeah, so we needed to display settings. Make this one the main one. There we go. That's a bit tidier for me. And then we need to go OBS. And then switch that back to that one. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's not happy. Why is it can't find what? Ooh. This isn't good. There we go. Get rid of a little bit of a chat. Yes, there is a delay, my buddy. Yes, there is a delay. Too much of a delay, if you ask me. Okay, so now that's recording the right screen. We can close that down. And then we can open up beamNG again. No, wait, we closed beamNG down, didn't we? Right, so let's reopen up beamNG. There we go. So also in my download folder from earlier on, everything's open up all the wrong windows. You try and be safe, just to make sure, you know, you're not showing off stuff you shouldn't be. And it still doesn't work well for you, does it? No, no. Because you change all your windows, you confuse the system. Right, so I do have... Okay, cool. So first of all, let's open up the map again. Quite confusing why I've got two files, but well, there you go. And what we're going to want, earlier on we had some downloads, it's probably this one, is the satellite view. We're going to go into our current folder, open a new window, into levels, into our new map, beamNG map. I'm sure it's this one. Yeah, it's definitely got to be. And we're going to go into terrains. Lovely. Right, so those are our terrain materials. Now we're going to be changing some of these. I reckon the one we got to change is this one. But let's find out, shall we? So, world editor. Right, the stream is so far behind. It's quite out, isn't it? What's this doing? The stream is still going. Why is this not... Oh, because it's meant to be like this, and then like this. Did I pause the stream? What's happened? Now I'm really confused. Like, proper confused.
With base 44.
Let's just have a look at my stream to see if it's paused or caught up or whatever. No, it's in the right place. Maybe like this, and then like this. Well, God knows. Anyway, sorry for that. Random gibbering going on. So, here we go. We want to zoom out a little bit, get a couple of grasses in our view, and then we want to go kick off that. We want open this window. No, we don't. We want to go on terrain tools. We want to get our terrain painter tool. It's this little thing here. We've got all of our terrain brushes. We open up terrain library. Push the little drop down button. We want to find grass. We'll start from the top first. Now grass is this one here. So we click this. All right, where's the full name? Grass is hashtag 323A1A underscore Italy base color. So if we go into here, we should be able to find our glass. Now it says 32.1 blah 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 blah. So this is our grass. So we go open this with the old Jimpy. Yeah, beautiful. We then want our texture. I can come into here. Go image 1024 1024. Ah, sure. Let's go back to beamNG. 1024. Oh, okay. He's made all his textures 1024. Is that my fault? The map's not 1024. Surely this should be... This has stopped me a little bit, guys. Let me just think. I'm probably just about to break the map with what I'm about to do. So it's 4096 in it. 1024. So it'll be 248. So yeah, 4096. 4096. Apply changes. It's going to break the materials. I'm expecting some of these to go black. Okay, so then put that in there. Save changes. That's gone black. So then if I come over to my gimp this. This could go all wrong, guys, but we're about to find out. 4096 scale. Zoom out. Wise. I'm confused. 1 second again. Let's maybe delete layer. Scale image is 4096. It's the right size. Go back to our download folder. This should be 4096. Properties. Details. 4096. Drag you over. Now you fit the whole map properly, the whole thing properly. Good. So then we should be able to flatten. Right, one sec. I need to make a copy, don't I? Copy. Where's the paste button? I copied you. Now paste you in again with a copied number. That's fine. So if I go wrong, I can just delete this little bit and put it back to where it goes. Right. So then we can export, overwrite the original one. I hope this works. I'm confused why the textures didn't come out the right size. This is when you go back to the beamNG mapping tool and just change a couple of bits there. And save changes. Did I change anything? Oh, why are we on 4? Damn it. Uh, 40, 96. Save changes. I really hate doing this. 10 changes. This is annoying. I'm sure there needs to be bigger things. So when I export it now, it's going to be really blurred. If I was to try and put that big image into the smaller image, considering the map's so big, I'm confused why it's done the textures this size. There's normally like a base texture that is the right size. And just changing the image normally would work. Go back to grass, 1024. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Then what about if I was to go back to you? Scale image to 1024. It's going to ruin the image though. It's all pixelated now. Oh, pixels. We had a beautiful sized image. There will be a way around it. Let me have a quick look at beamNG. What have I missed? So, would it be in terrain materials? It would be, wouldn't it? So this just paints them. Doesn't give it a size. Option. Can I just go back to assets, back to forest tool, back to terrain materials? You could bring them back up for me. I could select another source apparently and put that in. Calculated preset, mode, size. So there's nothing here to do with the size that it comes out. Do grid, palette grid, texture size, spectrum. Oh. I might be able to, I thought it was me, it's fine. No, it's definitely not you, mate. And don't forget, I've got to look up and read it as well. You are to like my top right. I'm not always looking up there. So I do have to catch your, what do you mean a delay on the mic and recording that? There's no delay on the mic and recording. If that's what you mean. Is there? 4096. Drag you over. No, there isn't. That looks pretty fine to me. If there is, it'd be milliseconds Right, so why are you coming out as... Are you trying to repaint all this, pack it all in again? You are. That's a bit weird. Don't want doing that. So that terrain size 4096. Why is it giving me? Why is it decided? Give me the wrong thing. Now to put this back to normal. 1024. I've done it. That should go back to normal. Oh, it would be this as well. This should fix everything. There we go. So technically the grass should have this on it now. Did I not choose that grass for anything? Why has it not got the right pixelated satellite view? Oh, it's still black. It's still broken, they say. Right, okay. But you're not broken. So all we do, try and fix it again, is delete you. Come down here. There's a way to sort this out. I might have to do some research, you know. I don't want to have to do all this. I don't want it to be this size. I want it to be proper sized. I might have to go through all these. Make them the right size. Because there would have been the wrong file as well. We go back in the beamNG. So this isn't a thing anymore. Discard that for a sec. Yeah, save changes. Gone back to green. Okay. It's really horrible. It's doing my nut in. Yeah, because you've got all these other ones. These were probably macro mapping size. There's the normals. 1024. I probably had to change the size of these as well. That's too many. That's annoying me. Why is it done that? So these are all just like whole painted ones. If I convert the other materials, will it come as still painted? Why is this not working? This is too much tree in. I've got the base maps. It's annoying that it's not set to 4096 as well. This should be, base text size should be 4096. I don't know why it's done that. It's just going to break it again. 4096. Save changes. Save changes. Yeah, it's going to break it all again. That's annoying. Right, okay, we'll skip that then for now. 1024. 1024. Put that back to that just so, you know, it doesn't look cruddy. Well, let's look in our assets for the... So all it's got to do is loading upness 14,000 assets. And we're going to be looking for the surrounding tiles. Now, some reason it doesn't work for me properly. Not sure why. We have to do a lot of fiddling to get it in place. Now, there actually is. If I try and have a look for it. In these files, beamNG surrounding tiles. Is there a readme thing. Tiles info. Northwest, blah, 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 blah. Tile location. Center rotation. Tile output size. Materials. Center boundaries. Northwest, south, east. Right. So is that how I'm meant to do that? I don't know. Terrain generation. No. Height map. No. Art. Shapes. Oh my days, where is it? Where is it again? Oh, have I got to drag it in there? I think I've got to add it in still. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let's minimize that. Yeah, I reckon I've got to drag this file over. So what's this one? DAE. Oh, that's the model. Okay, right. So I'm currently in the game folder. It's beamNG's folderness. And then we do have the downloads. So we're going to go to the levels. People would recommend copying this and put it into the mods. But just don't do a download. If you do an update, it would delete this file, I think. So just make sure we always got a backup. And that's exactly what we should have done first. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to create a new folder. This is called the... No, I can't do that, can I? UK MGG map dot v dot 1. Should it be 01? 01? I don't know. I never know why to do that. Dot 1. Okay. And we're going to copy you, sir. And put you in here. Paste. What are you doing? Copy user. Did I just copy the wrong one? No. Good. Copy user. Put you in here. Paste. Let's paste that over. Blah, 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 blah. Almost done. And that's done. Right. And then we want to make a new folder. New folder. Backup for... Oh, my days. I did not mean to click enter. Backup for UK MGG map. And then we go to grab this, put that in there. And then we go just chuck this into D drive. Because this is going to get into a big file. And we don't want it to be taking up all our space on the main SSD-ness. So every so often, every time we do some good progress, probably at the end of the day, we'll make a copy or whatever, and we'll throw it in there. That just copied it over, didn't it? Yeah, okay. So we can now delete that from here. Don't need it anymore. So, okay. So go in here. That's all looking groovy. So now we want to grab this shape. So let's go into art. Let's go into shapes. Let's go new folder. Let's the edge because it sounds cool. Right. Yeah, move that into there. And I think we need this one in there as well. Some of this is going to be deleted when it's done with, but we do need it. Oh, have we already got it in there? No, I don't think we do. Well, let's extract these. Extract. Done. Extract this one. Extract. Okay, so this one has base model in, which could freak the game out sometimes. So in here, I'm going to write... base. So I just want to have different wording. So in there is where we're going to add the 3D model when it comes to it. So now we want, so we've got this one ready. In this one, it's looking okay. And I'm pretty sure these don't work. on the model. I'm just trying to think now how I normally do this. Do. Sure, I've got to change these images. But then, let me have a look. Okay, no, it's not what I want to do. I want to go in here first. Refresh directory. Let's see what we get given. That's the best thing to do. Go to art, go to shapes, the edge. Surrounding tiles has apparently nothing for us. But it does have the satellite images is what I'm normally looking out for. Right, so this is the surrounding blocks. I am slightly confused though. I saw normally this has its own images as well that come out black. Oh, it'll have a texture file. That's what it normally is. Have a look. Yeah, that's that done. I'm sure one of these has a texture file. That's concerning. That is concerning. I hope that don't ruin me. What's up, dude? Hey, how we doing, man? Not too bad, buddy. We're just trying to work on map stuff, and things always change. So, you know, gets a bit irritating in that sense. I'm just trying to put my surrounding edge in. Why am I back in here again? Right, let's drag this over. See what we get. Did that work? Am I too close? Too far away? Drag you in. This does not look promising. Have you got the hole? Yeah, this definitely did not work. What is that? That is not proper surrounding tiles. This could be... What texture file are you looking for? Main dot materials. No, it's from beamNG. I'm just about to do the surrounding tiles. And something's not come across right. As you can see, this don't look right. In fact, why is it... No, this is not the surrounding tiles. This is the main... That's not the surrounding edges. That is the main map. So one of these is was wrong. This terrain, you're wrong. Delete you. Don't want you. Surrounding tiles. That's that. But there's no dot object thing. So hopefully we'll go back to beamNG. Guarantee I've lost my bloody place. I should be able to find it though. beamNG. Oh, let's give us a break. Yes. Right, we're still on the same location, are we? Are we? I'm sure we are. I don't want to zoom in or anything. It looks about right. Yeah, got the motorway going through there. Okay. So I'm just going to re-download. You can't see this, guys, unfortunately. I don't want to risk moving anything else. Surrounding tiles. Dish. We want the beautiful quality ones. I've got to generate terrain first. Okay. Yeah, generate data. I'll be with you guys in a sec. I can't even see the chat because this one's covering it. Right. It's doing all the terrain stuff all over again. I'm just on beamNG at the moment. So I just try and move it. We can move it. We can move it. We can move it. I'm sure it'll be fine. So we're going to wait 5 hours for this again. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll see you soon, buddy. Cheers, Landy. So, that should be all loaded up again. Has it done all the material stuff? Preview 3D. That looks like it's worked. Beautiful. Then obviously we go to eventually texture mode, hybrid, satellite, surrounded tiles with, let it think, satellite. This is what we're trying to get. It's these bad boys. This has nothing to do with your download, by the way. This is literally a visual thing, just so you can flick around the settings. Right, so now we have the surrounding. Select all. We've got all the surrounding. Show on map. Sure. 5 minute download. 8 tile zip. We did. Why did it break last time? Maybe it just didn't work. But it did download it, but it comes as code. And then there is other options for it. If we scroll down to here. Center surroundings only, right? Center texture, satellite, center plus surrounding. I don't want that. I want just the surrounding. I'm gonna download that. I'll try that one, and I will download the other one. We'll see how this goes. You watch. I've already got this file somewhere. Doing its thing. Just let it do its thing. We've had a little crisis today in the UK. They're really, really tiny, small little bugs. I think they're like thunderflies or something they're called. Oh my days. I was trying to paint a door. Varnish a door. And they were just constantly jumping all over me. In my hair and stuff. Oh, it was so itchy. It was horrible. Couldn't wait to get home and have a shower, that is for sure. Look at the screen now. Oh my god, you guys are miles behind to where I'm actually at. Oh, actually, no, this one's apparently not caught up myself. Oh, you're not too far behind, apparently. Let's have a little listen and stuff. Oh, it was so itchy. It was horrible. Oh, you're about, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds behind on the chat, on the stream compared to me, but that's not too bad. It's not the end of the world, is it? Is it? No. Concerned viewers, count chat rate, views, chat rates. Ooh, yeah. Where's the chat going on, guys? No, it's all right. You're doing your coding. You do your thing, buddy. A lot of power. The Irish God. Right. Oh my god, this is taking forever. But it is big. You got to think it's if this is 4K in the middle, it's downloaded in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 4K terrain files as well, and they're not 1 meter pixels; they're 5 meter pixels. I think it might be 5 meter pixels, or it's just it might be a 30 meter pixels. I think it does it at. It does stitch the edge for you. And I think the satellite image will be done to that many pixels. Maybe it works this time. We'll see what we get given. You've been summoned. Someone to put a chair, someone to say something. Quick, man. Fucking make the algorithm go fucking crazy. I hope your coding's going well, buddy. Right. So hopefully we've got a file now in the downloads. So we go onto here, we can go into downloads, fresh that up. And this is what it's given us. So we click on this. There we go. We got textures this time. So this is the right one. I think I downloaded the center rather than downloading the surrounding tiles. We may be onto something now. So right, we need to. Sorry if I missed it. What is the terrain size? We are going for 4K this time. The last terrain size was 8K, and it was giving issues. I let Terry beamNG have a go, and he was struggling, and he pointed out some key points. You know, 4K is a lot for, you know, a computer to take on. There's a lot of 4K images going on the terrain itself. So it was a bit upset when you start adding all the stuff. Early doors, it was really fun. I managed to get, you know, 20 cars racing around a racetrack, so it was good. So this time we're going to make a 4K one, be sensible, go for not pushing the limit. Hopefully not be an experimental map. We'll make it into a proper map that everyone can then have career on and have lots of fun. We'll hopefully make this one day for filming 86 as well. I've been talking to him. He wants his Gran Turismo mods out there, so I suggested put it on this, so hopefully we'll get together one day when we've got time, and I've got a good enough map for it as well, and we'll add that to this map. So this is what we're doing. We're doing a 4K map. If you want me to zoom out for you. Whee! So it's looking all right. We've got a nice little motorway. I'm going to make this probably 3 lanes. It's got a nice little motorway going through here. Even the dual carriage is still pretty cool. But yeah, I want a bit more going on. We've got this crazy section here. God knows what this is for, but it looks quite fun. Maybe an industrial area, not sure. But we've got some buildings. All these are placeholders, obviously. We'll be editing all these out and putting some UK style buildings in. Probably throwing in a few extra rows to make a nice link. I was tempted to put tunnels and stuff in to make a loop back around with teleportation. Obviously throw some laws and stuff in there. I'd love to have a train track in one of these maps. And I think this is probably a map we can get away with it. Nice and flat. We need to add some rivers and stuff. Maybe odd little hill cliff still, as I like a bit of character to the maps. But yeah, we're just very basic start at the moment. We just got the files for beamNG, used beamNG mapping tool to create it all. We use the Italian materials and stuff, but hopefully we'll be adding our own eventually. Hopefully that's you up to date mostly. We're now just doing the surrounding. I tried doing the satellite thing. It wound me up. Hopefully that's something I can fix in the future. Some reason my terrain materials are 1024. I need them to be 4096. 4096, 4098, whatever one it is. I need it to be 4K. Some reason they're at 10K images, but we'll sort that out hopefully. That was something the beamNG mapping tool's done for me by accident or on purpose. I do not know, but there we go. Right. So, what was I doing? I was transferring files. So we got this downloaded one here. We need that to go into, is it this one? No, but I can find it from here. So we go to, it is art, terrains. No, it's not where I want to be. I want to be in shapes, the edge. So surrounding towers. So this one now needs to be moved into here and then extracted. Are you doing it? Oh wait, I've got to click another button. There we go. I have got 2 screens going on in case you wonder where I disappear to. Right. How are we doing? So this was this one. Got that. And we got all of these. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe it worked. I'm sure these sometimes used to come out as just black images. Maybe that was a little bit of a bug, and maybe it's been fixed. But let's find out, shall we? Right, that might save me a lot of time. I hope it does. Because I have to change all the materials over otherwise. Where am I going? Terrain, shapes, the edge. This one? No. What am I doing? The edge. Surrounding. No. The edge. It's not this though, is it? I'm confused myself. Oh, wait a minute. Refresh directory. There we go. Now we got the right one. That would really throw me off then. Let it do its loading. Oh, it looks like this might have worked, you know. Let's drag it in. I'm too far away. Let's drag it in. Okay, what we got? Some of the texture's working. And it does look flattish. I'm sure when we get the size right, it won't be. Now, this is a tricky thing for me. Right, so I think we can center it, precision. So we need to go C0, 0, 0. Right, so that's now in the center of the map, apparently. And then, obviously, we need to make it bigger eventually. scale, you'd think it'd be like 4, 4, 4. But it's not. Right, so let's have a look at their little info file. Let's see if it's going to tell me what I'm meant to do. Map surrounding tiles. Info. So I've got this for the extra satellites. You see, we are going to need it. For some reason, they haven't all worked. So, keep non-existent files. What are you doing? Does it exist? No. So that's to do with the code up here. Let me just reopen that to make sure I've got the right one. I don't know where I'm meant to be. There's too many files open. Make sure I'm in the right place. Yeah. Right. Where's the info? Info. Right. Latitude, longitude, center coordinates. You're joking. Right. So that don't matter. That's just where it is on Earth. That's not needed. Century boundaries. 50 says this is coordinates though. It is, isn't it? That's not going to be helpful for me in beamNG. Oh, you don't know what I'm looking at. There you go. Tile. Each height map is independent, normalized, and its own minimum max height range. Use the pre-tile. Oh, so the height and max range, I can sort that out. That's not too bad. Use the pre-tile, blah, 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 evolution values if needed for seamless. The pre-tiled metadata to reconstruct. What are you on about? I don't know what you're on about. I wish you gave me the terrain height and lows. It'd be a lot easier if you did throw that in there for us. But I'm hoping we can just go over to beamNG. It's why we leave stuff open, you see. Import presetness. So if I go, so this is what we saved earlier on, guys. We exported it. So we go to levels, go to my one. You're not seeing the files, but you don't really need to. There we go. I found it. It's called the terrain presets. Open. And we're in here because, ladies and gentlemen, we can have the lows and the highs. Maximum height. So is it just this? Is that what we want? Or is it this plus this? Base height. Please enter the valid value. The two nearest valid values are 38 and 39. Base height, all calculate. Yeah, it is all calculated. Base height, base height, base height. So do you think that is the lowest bit of the map? Or do you think that's where the water is? You know, sea level. I'm not too sure. But we'll find out because we can always fiddle about. So now when we go into here, scale, which one, the Y one, we've changed that to this. Boom! It looks all bumpy, but we are going to stretch it out. It looks horribly bumpy. That can't be correct. But it definitely needs to be a lot bigger. So why would you not tell me the scale? So maybe it's meant to be 4098. No, that's massive. What about 40.98? What about 40? Hey, 40 is not too far off. 40. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Definitely a bit bigger than that. So is it like 40 something point something or other? I don't know. This bit's always fiddly. I'm sure there's a proper way of doing it. Mr. beamNG guy, let us know. We also need to work out which is the right rotation. I tend to try and find some hill. I think it needs, we put the lock on, put the rotation on. I think, boom. I reckon that's where it goes. Got this little mound here, a little mound here. See that? They don't look like they line up perfectly, but that's because they're not the right size. We'll go up and down. It clips quite a lot. So, what scale are we doing? Let's just muck about. We got the wrong one. Let's go for this one. Right. Let's try 1. Oh. So 1. So it is sort of done. So wait, so it is, isn't it? It's 40. dot 96. I knew it might be something stupid like that. Okay. 40 dot 96. There we go. Oh, we've got some more chat going on. Hey guys. So I missed what the terrain says. 4098 is massive. That's what she said. Actually, no, it was 8K the other map, wasn't it? So this is, so that was even bigger. I've been let down. Okay. So yeah, look, we've definitely got it lined up about right there. Let's just scroll down a little bit. I wish I could do it more sensible. It's controlled. No, no. Whatever I just did then, that's a no. Don't hold control and do that. No, normally it should be. Well, isn't there like a widget thing? Sensitivity and movement. Surely it is. I could just use the button on my mouse. Oh yeah, that moves really slow. Can't keep up though. Oh my god, it's too slow. We're about there. I might not muck about too much longer. We can always tidy it up at another time. Right, let's make my mouse fast again. There we go. I do have ridiculously fast mouse settings. Okay, you know, it feels like it needs to be squeezed down a little bit. Let's go check this side. That looks a bit wide to me. What about you? Are you wide or are you overlapping? Does it just need moving over the most tiniest bit? I think it needs moving over the most tiniest bit. What about you? You are almost perfect. A little gap. And on this side? Wait, oh. That's what she said. It's too high. Now, you got to remember as well, that's really annoying to have to try and adjust these. Like, cause the arrow's miles away, so you move centimeters. Like, oh, you wanted to move 2 miles? So, oh, I felt almost there. I want you to move just a little bit. No, just a little bit like that. It's definitely not how it should be done. Okay, that's worse. That's worse than what we had, people. Why is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it that... What am I doing? Oh, I've duplicated it. Okay. That's not what we want to be doing. I thought that was a bit weird. Oh. I don't think it's ever going to be amazingly perfect. I'd like it to be near enough. We do have some discrepancies about the height. So let's maybe bring it down a little bit height-wise. Not enough? Okay, not enough. Let's try 55. Not enough? Okay, let's try 53. Okay, we can see some progress. Still needs to be raised up. And then obviously made a bit smaller. Oh, this is riveting stuff, by the way. I'm glad you guys are here to enjoy me slowly change some numbers to try and get some seamless. Oh, I thought we were about there. Obviously not. Someone please tell me there's an easy way to do this. I haven't used this to be yet. Daisy would be 40, so I was confused. Like, Daisy would be massive, but it's not. The thing about Daisy is compared to beamNG, beamNG uses most of its memory in car physics. You know, you got to think all the beamNG wheels, suspension, everything, the body. It has J beams. It's like constantly calculating a lot of stuff to do with that. Whereas Daisy doesn't. It just looks really pretty. So it doesn't use up as memory. So they can make a massive map. Whereas you make a massive map on this and then try and get it to understand what a car's doing on the ground, you have some problems. Like, think about when you drive a car around in Daisy. They're not very controllable as such, are they? It's not like you're in a racing simulator, because they took most of that sort of coding away so that they can have more fun with shooting, which I definitely agree with. But that's the difference between those two. These two maps, like, get the French potato in there. I feel like it's a little bit too high, but we're almost there, aren't we? We've had to adjust it all ourselves. Anyway, let's get away from that, because bloom, it's hurting my eyes. And let's fix these tiles. So if we click on this, no, so I think we'll be able to work this out. Right, so we've got city. Is this the right place? I don't recall this many cities. Why does this not feel like the right... Oh, it's the surrounding side, isn't it? Oh, you stupid idiots. You muppet. Right, okay. So let's go into, not downloads. Let's go into this file. I'm pretty sure this is the one we just transferred over. Textures. Here we go. Why would your textures not be working when they definitely look like they should be? I just made them disappear. You know what I mean? They're all here. Why are you not understanding that? Maybe we can just go to Material Editor. Please. There we go. And you. Okay, so alright then. Material 1. Go to your path. Open path. Hello? I want to change this material. Why is it not? Very odd. Wrong layers? How you explained the mechanics there seem to effortless. I can never explain like that. Well, better than my reading, apparently. Wrong layers. Yeah, it's beamNG still experimental. So obviously some of it's worked, some of it hasn't. I can fix this, don't worry. Now last time, it just seems like it's not picking up the layer there, doesn't it? Mat 1. Mat 1's here. If I can also go into... What can I always go into? Oh, yeah, if I click on the building object, we go to this. There we go. This isn't the right thing. Has it got confused? I think maybe if I just restart the game, this might just fix itself. I'm going to try that. So we can save. Always save, ladies and gentlemen. And then restart. It's looking good though. I can't wait. We've got these textures on this bit here. That's going to be the exciting bit. I need to work out and fix the volcanoes. Right. Boom, boom. Quickness. So why is it done stupidness? DAE. So this is the right one. Then you got your textures. It's all fine. Go into material list. Max 6 material, max 7 material. It's only uploaded 3 of the materials. Right. I'm going to delete that file that beamNG wrote. Delete. Then hopefully it will rewrite the files and grab the right images. Haha! Hopefully. We'll see. Attribute all the mapping issues on technology happens. Yeah, definitely. It's all experimental. That's why we get away with things these days. We just say it's all experimental. It's all early doors, not early access. Right, let's restart beamNG.live. Have a swig of my drink. Launching the normal one. I normally do Vulcan, but at the moment we're just going to do this one. Do the standard one. Here we go. Loading up. Itchy my foot. So I'm hoping that I'm going to have to change the thumbnail on that so I don't start accidentally altering in the wrong one. beamNG will write a new file for this 3D thing and then it will fix the right materials to it. If not, I'm going to have to dig back in my memory and remember how I normally do it. Actually, normally before beamNG had an issue, it gave you black materials, so that's why I had to change it over. So this is a completely new issue. Maybe I'll just have to download the darn thing again. We've still got it open, I think. The web browser. Who wants to see some drifting? Yay! Maybe that's what I should do. Right, so now it's got no materialness. Right, not a problem, hopefully. So let's see what it's going to give us. Let's touch this, go on this. Materials, right. It's got all the materials listed. Why does it still think it's flat? This is concerning me. This is like giving me the last one we had. This is definitely not cool. Right. Don't need you. Material editor. Let's select you. I can get you to work, I don't care. I said select you. It's not selecting it, is it? It's not happy. No materials. I may delete it and re-put it in there. Delete all the files and re-put them in there. Maybe put it in a new file completely. I will get it to work. I know they're there and it should just work. So sometimes you've got to do this sort of stuff. Let's get it. Okay, let's get out of this one. We're going to go back into the files. Where's my files? There we go. Right, so they're there. There's this model. I could try and load it into Blender and see what it looks like in Blender. I shouldn't have to do that though. It's just maybe got to reset all the terrain numbers. I sort of remember what they are. It's doing this, it's uploading. Can I change the name of that, do you think? Would that work? That's the coordinate, so it's always going to be the same file. That's all called model. The beamNG's got confused, I know it has. So let's change this to edge map. Go in here, change this to edge off map. Right. I'm hoping I don't mess with the textures. It probably will. Right, okay. Don't need these two anymore. There's code here. Yeah, that's not important. Right. I used to have this file just so I could steal the images. Let's see what happens now when we open up beamNG. Hopefully it sees it as a completely new item. And also when I was doing an 8K map, wow, was it a pain to reload this map all the time. To restart beamNG and open a 8K map, and it took about 5 minutes every time you restart something. You've got to restart the map a lot when making beamNG mappage. Just to make sure the files are recalculating and rewriting themselves properly. There we are, 8:30. I'm going to have to go in and say goodnight to the daughter at some point. I'll put some tunes on for you all, don't worry. Let's load up the game. Our highest peak in viewers at one time has been 4. Ooh, marvellous. Maybe I should go on Discord and let everyone know I'm streaming. See if I get some other YouTubers to come say hello. I know Soul Hurts, he might come say hi. Not Soul Hurts, Soul Apollo. Soul Apollos. Soul Apollo. I'm in the general chat. Self-promotion, there we go. Let's just throw that in the bottom here. Have a little stream of map making. Right, should have deleted that object first. Well, I named it something else now. Technically, that shouldn't be there anymore. Right, asset browser. Let all this load up. Do a little bit of shameless promo. Everyone's filming in 86. If I can find a little tab for it. If he's even got one anymore. Oh yeah, there we go. Just throw that out there, guys. Hope you enjoy. You never know, I might get an extra one person watching the stream. You never know. Jeez, it takes a long time to do this. So I deleted the code, right? Go to the edge. It's now rewriting the code. I've also got a new name for it. The files were already in there. Yep. Mate, oh, it is the right one. And look, we got all of the materials on it. Lovely. But technically, I could. Can I still select this? I can. See, I can't just copy all these settings. Right. I can copy these though. And then I could probably just do it this way, can't I? Click on that. But that's the size. Go back to this. Go back to this. That's the height. These were 0, 0. Back to this. Get the right rotation put in. And then we go to this. I don't think we got that one, did we? No. And it should be overlapping. Then we go to this one and then delete it. And then speed up the camera. Have a little look. I do see some weird artifacts. No, we're good. It is still a little bit high. I think. Does it go any lower? It does seem like we need to go. Does it need to be still a thinner map? I think the outside is still too high. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, let's try and sort that out now. So scale. So let's. You don't think this should be 40 as well, do you? And then No, it definitely shouldn't be. That would make no sense why the height would be like that. Surely not. Do the old scary wiggle. Can we get it anywhere near here? It's almost near. One a little bit higher. Is the gap the same all the way through? Okay, so the height is it done to the same? Does it need to be a little bit lower still? Anyway, still working that one out. Where's the positioning one? So this is positioning. We could put this. We could be doing it rather than just guessing with our own bloody eyes when we're going up and down with the arrow. I could just be using that, couldn't I? I've got 38 in. I want to go a bit lower. Let's try 37. 37 is alright, but still not low enough. Let's try. Wait a minute. It's not going to be what it is on this, is it? 38. It should be 38 then. Base height. If that's what we're going for. That's what we're near, aren't we? Ugh. How annoying. Right, and it's definitely the wrong... I've messed up. Did I go too far? I think I did. I think we're just going to keep it at 38, you know? That seems good to me. It obviously needs to be a little bit higher than that. 38.4. It's good. Looks ace. That gap is... because it's too wide. Or is it off? Let's go to the other side of the map. Oh my god, that freaked me out. And this one is... it's still too a little bit wide. Let's get rid of the 6. And oh, I've changed the right side. Have I confused myself? Okay, that'll do. I'm getting too fiddly on the edge of the map. Oh, darn it. That's definitely too small now. We don't need to be that fiddly. It's good. Let's save it. It's looking beautiful. How would you think, guys? There we go. Looking cool. We should have bigger tiles around the outsides. I technically could get bigger tiles. If I go to beamNG now... oh, no, I can't, because... what's the size of these? Is that 4K? It is, isn't it? That's a 4K map there. Because it's too... it is. So I could, technically, do that again. I could go over to beamNG. Where is it gone? beamNG. I could... change the size of this. Oh, it wouldn't be central though, would it? Or would it? It would still be central. Yes. So I could change the size of that if I wanted to. And then preview. Oh, it's going to take me forever again to see it. I could get the even outside edges, what I go say. I tell you what, it would be quite cool. So when people do flying around, I bet there's not many maps that you can fly around for long before the ground disappears. But then it would be a lot of 4K textures just thrown into the map. It'll make it bigger. But it is a possibility. Let me know, guys. Is that something I should have done? Is it something you would have done? I'll keep it in mind. I don't want to overdo it with the map. I don't want to make it... laggy. I want people to be able to have fun on it. Okay, so I need to work out next this. This needs to be satellite. Let's make sure we're saved up. Or we should probably lock these as well, by the way. This first thing to do, lock levels. Unless you're obviously altering the stuff in there. Okay, yeah, that's stuff already thrown in by them. Lovely, well organised as well. Remember to stay organised. The game runs a lot better when it's organised. Right. I've got good feelings about this map. What are we thinking? Like, if I put it up like this, people just take screenshots. Come join us in the Discord and draw over the top of this where you'd like to see things. I don't know, we need a racetrack somewhere. We obviously got like a little city over here and a little town village over here. Well, 2 villages. A little bit of a touch of one here. We're going to need to add a third. I'd like to have 3 different town locations. It could be a small one maybe. I'd maybe even delete one of these and move it to somewhere else. So they're a little bit further away. Maybe something down here. We can have the loop round, something to visit up here, something to visit up there. Give you a reason to go up and down the motorway. It could be like a junkyard. A UK junkyard, scrapyard, where you get your car parts from. That'd be quite cool at one end. And then at the other end, some garages, industrial yard. An industrial yard at the other end that might need parts. Yeah? Reasons for missions. We can maybe have like a posh village with some high-end stuff and a bit of a poorer end. Maybe some high crime rate. They need to do that. That'd be quite good if they can do that in beamNG. It's not possible that I know of. We need a racetrack somewhere. Maybe the racetrack could be down the poor end. I think actually no, there's going to be like a rally thing here. I like a rally section. Always do. And put some jumps in there and things. So maybe that there. I wouldn't mind putting a runway in, an airport. But an airport on this map would be massive. If we had a full-scale one, it would probably take up like 2/3 of the length. If we want to be realistic. Maybe half, I don't know. But it's quite a lot. So, now I need to figure out the terrain materials. They are winding me up. So what do I do? Should I just copy some more assets and throw them in here and hope they're the right size? No, because the only one that's the right size is the Italy ones. I need Havoc or Terry to swing by and let me know what you're meant to do here. I know one of those guys have done it before. Do I have to do it with each one of these materials? I know the base texture I would like to be 4096. Is it 4096? 2040? 2048, yeah. So, yeah. 1024. 10. And then it would be 2048. So, yeah, it's 4096 is right. That's the size I wish it to be. But I keep breaking it. So we look at grass. In theory, I should be able to... There's some grass. There'll be some over here. In theory, I should be able to go to downloads. I didn't delete that thing, did I? No, so this is our satellite of the area. So if we go back to beamNG folder, levels, MG, no, wrong one. That's the one that's broken now. Sat times, that's the 8K map. That's not doing so good anymore. Height map, whole map, grass, Italy. So that's just information where to paint the floor. Yeah, so in here, terrains. There's definitely no, if I sort these by size. Details, properties. Details, 1024. Yeah. Type, whatever. So I think that's one of the reasons I'm getting problems as well. So if I change... The thing is, I don't know if it's going to work. This is what the annoying thing is. I think I'm right, but then it could be a lot of wasted effort if I'm wrong. I think you can change, if I change one, say the grass or whatever, grass base. I think it's this one, it's the one we're working on. Is this grass one? It was change the size of that to 4096. I'd also have to change all of these to 4096. Oh, what am I doing? I also wanted to throw... I tell you what, we'll just try this first then. We ain't got the normals. Where's you gone? Opening the wrong one. Let's copy this through here. Just so I've got a copy as well. That's in there. That's called something stupid. Technically, we should have been able to just go, right, we're on grass. There it is. We could have gone in here. On it. Yeah, boom. Make sure, I think it is good to go. I think go all the way to the bottom. This place is not working. Doesn't like it. Okay, fair enough. That's why I was originally trying to put it over the top of one of these. It should work. I don't know why it's coming up as not working. It's the right size of things. Not you. You. Open with gimpiness. Maybe because he's got no bitnaps or something. This is the boy. It's a PNG, so I don't think we want it as a PNG. But I think it's probably meant to be the DSS. Oh, good, lost. Gentlemen, calm down. Oh, you tested me? So we're going to try and export that. So we want to throw in one of these. I think it's BC3. Probably meant to be the second one, but we'll go, or is it meant to be DXT3? I've got to think it's meant to be that one. We'll go for that one. Select layer, visible layer, flip the image, generate bitmaps, filter, no, wrap, no, generate, apply gamma correction, yes, okay, export. Let it do its thing. Do your thing. I'm letting you do it. You can do it. Okay, it's done. Right, now. I gave it a new name, didn't I? Cancel. Go back to these files. What did I call it? Base. But no hashtag. Base text. There we go. Look, now we've got the picture. Open. It's going to go black when we hit save. It's gone black. But if we go 4096, 4096, 4096, apply changes, save, and we broke the whole game. Right, I'm going to go inside, guys. I'm going to be a little while. I'll put some music on for you. And when we come back, hopefully we can solve some of these issues. I may have to do some research or message some friends. That's that fixed again. I think if I was to make this map that small, it'd probably work as the background. Annoyingly, last time I did this, no issues. All good. Everything was fine. What I'm trying to click on. So what is this one? Yeah, that's not where I wanted to be. Time of day, not bothered about that. Coverage, wind, height. Change that another time. Sunlight, daylight. I will change that another time. Terrain. Base text size 4096. I don't know what that does, but I'm putting it up. So it understands that. Maybe by trying to import some new textures. Anywho, right, so if we go onto here, we can click on this one. No, we want to click on this one. Click on this one. No, we want to click on this one. Click on here. Come down to here. So we just watch some Rally Takes Your Places, GTA, with Annie Austin. Who likes Annie Austin? Anyone watch him? Fucking hilarious. Love it. Right, there we go. Yep. Playlist at all? Got any nice playlist for you all? There you go. So I will be back soon. I probably should like put it out there as a little message, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing on here. It used to be amazing. I'm just enjoying my music here. I forget like what they sound like sometimes. But I used to be amazing at this thing. This all looks alien to me now. I used to draw like plastic minis and all sorts. Bring back the old school one. We'll do one more. Not this one. Not this one. I like this one. Then we go back to some map making. Oh, I need to get a drink. He's actually had some views. 100 views in the last 4 years. That's 25 plays for every year. Give it a like. So that'll help the algorithm. Feel free to head over to my channel where I have some music, guys. Head relaxing. Type Rob to Rich in afterwards, like I've done here. You'll find it a lot easier. Oh, that definitely should be a G. So copy that exactly. That's what you want to type in. Anyway. Anywho. Map stuff. The thing that's winding me up the most. So what we got wrong now? Let's put you back to your original one, which is this one. There we go. So. Technically, no, couldn't do that. Right, so what I'm thinking is... Well, yeah, how we doing? well. Yeah, no, we're starting, mate. We're getting there. We've got some mappage on the way. I wanted to put the satellite onto here, satellite image onto this texture. But for some reason, the base map texture is 1024 and the map's 4096. I don't know what's gone wrong there, and it's really winding me up. So what I was tempted to try and do, before I read your beautiful message there, is I'm trying to what I'm going to try and do is I don't want to be in this mood anymore. Let's close this down. Probably gonna regret that at some point, and then I'm going to open it back up, and then I'm going to try and export some more terrain to my map. And then we'll have the terrain tools that I've got already. We can use them for tidier edges, I guess. And then we'll hopefully get the satellite view as well. Let's hope this goes well. Right, copy up to terrain materials. Oh, we need to make... let's back out of this, I guess. Save anything we've done, which I don't think was anything. Get back out of this. And I'm going to make a file on here called a copy. For some reason I spelled that weirdly. We're going to go back into the levels folder, grab this one, throw it in there as a copy. Tell you the truth, guys, we're at the point where we could make another version. So we open this up, go in here, new UKMGG map dot v dot, because there's not a full version yet. It should be a 0 there. Okay, technically it should be 0 dots. 2. There we go, beautiful. And then we can grab that and copy it over here. Now, obviously, another thing you can do is we can zip these files. They don't have to be ginormous. So if this gets to like 100 gig, which could easily happen, we can start zipping them down. The ones that are very old. And the reason to do this is because the map's probably going to break on you at some point. Like my 8K map has recently done to me. Beautiful times. So yeah, we've had to restart another one. There we go again. So, got a backup. Got the map here. Now I'm pretty sure I need to have this as a zip folder, even though it unzips it anyway. So we'll go make a levels folder, put that in there, go to show more options, use zip 7, add to archive. I'll show what's going on, and it'll say levels. We don't want to change, we don't want it as that. This is basically the folder name now of the level that we're making. So it's going to be UK MGG WG's map. We technically put version 1 and things like that on here when we share it with friends, but just for now I'm going to call it that because that's what it's called. So let that do its zipping. It's gone past halfway and it's almost there and done. Boom. We can also check the size of it now. We're at 1 gig. I can almost just share it on Google without it moaning. Lovely. So now we got that. We want to go back to beamNG mapping tool. And then the source map, so this is the file we want to copy from. Now I can't choose Italy because all the files are the same. I'm going to need to take the assets as well. So I'm going to need to take the terrain and the assets because I think the assets sometimes are needed. Now I'm trying to think which is the best size map. West Coast, I don't really want all your junk. I've got to be careful what I pick as well because I don't want lots of stuff in the map. It'll make it big for no reason. I'm thinking, is it East Coast or West Coast? I want Utah. It's deserty. Small island, small grid. I obviously want to be able to use the pieces. I'm thinking it's going to be automation test track, you know? Even though it's got some ridiculous stuff I don't want in there, it will also come with some cool decals. So we're going to have to join it up with this one. Okay. There we go. Let it unpack that and send it over. It's making a copy of the game files, originals, and then it's going to unzip it. And when it's done that, I can then... Oh. So I could have chosen my unzipped file. I've zipped it now. It's going to unpack it anyway. Or select the target level copy to do. I'm going to select... Hopefully this isn't going to break stuff. Right, desktop. Into my A copy folder. Into levels. That one, select folder. And it's doing its thing. This will then send me over to the playing list. There's the roughness. So this is how it's going to react, I guess. As well as look. Replace target. A new material. Add or replace terrains in target. Okay. We don't actually have concrete. So we select all of these. It will tell us we've got duplicates as well, I think. Apparently we don't. We do because we've got grass. Surely that's going to come up as a duplicate. So we should be able to rename these. We don't have snow as a terrain, but I don't think we need it, to tell you the truth. Sand, rock, cliff, mud, ice. I only realised I was doing this. I was trying to get the proper base color thing, base size but I think it's just going to give me this, which isn't what I want. I wanted to make sure it's going to be massive. Maybe just try with just concrete for now. Let me just think. Base color manager. What the hell is this? I'm not going to click on it yet. Copy forest tools. Don't want to copy the forest tools from this map. Don't mind copying some of the buildings. So we select all of it. It normally tells me when I've got a duplicate in my folder I'm aiming for. It doesn't like duplicate materials. I don't think that's going to be a duplicate. This might be a duplicate. Dirt grass. We don't have that. I do want all these materials. Forest. That's called forest ground or something. So we just hit and see what happened. See what happens. It's a copy folder anyway. Copy terrain materials. Do you really want to copy materials? These producers cannot be undone. 15 materials will be added to the source level name. Suffix. Please always use a copy. Do. Copy. Successfully transferred over. Okay. So it says it's alright. It says it's alright. Well, I guarantee we haven't got the sizes we want. I think let's go change it again. So we can go to, we could have chosen another terrain place, got more terrains, could have done that. But we're going to go to copy assets now. Do the same thing. We're going to the same place, automation test track. Unzip this. How are we all doing? We all having a beautiful evening or day. Where you all from? Anyone from the UK? Anyone from across the seas like America in the chat? I'm definitely interested to find out. So then we're going to find my folder again, which was on desktop, a copy, levels, that one, boom. So this time, I'm sure it's, yeah, duplicates found, so it will tell us there's duplicates. And we just unselect them because we don't need them. So these are like decals and some cool things as well. Really, just the one duplicate? Fair enough. Some of this stuff I won't need, like the trees. I definitely don't want trees. So let's take these off. This might take a little while. I don't know how many trees they're going to be. The reason I don't want these trees are because they're in winter. They're winter trees. Or autumn trees, you could say. Yeah, they're autumn trees. And we don't want autumn trees. That's those taken off. Trash surface. Blah, 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 blah. Target DAE. So I think that's fine. Copy those assets over. So we've had a peak. We had a new peak, ladies and gentlemen. We had a point where we had 5 people watching. Feel free to smash that like button. Hey. Oh, we're there now. Hello, 5th viewer. Welcome to the stream. Today we're making a beamNG map. At the moment we're just trying to transfer more assets over and some more terrain materials because my terrain is not the right size and it is making me upset. I might have to go through all the files, convert them all to the right size and then do the thing that we're trying to do earlier on with the terrain painter. That could give me a really big headache, so we're not going to do that on stream just in case it doesn't work and then you guys just watch me fail and it'll probably take me like an hour or something. Right, so I think that's done now. We can open up the folder, logs working directory. Okay, so that's thrown it in here. So we could back up a little bit. A copy, so that's now the new one. Properties, it's definitely got bigger in size. Wait, go back. Go back. So that's, well, let's have a look. Let's just have a look. That's the best bet to do. Properties. No. Open new window. Let's go to levels. properties. Oh, yes, it's definitely transferred stuff over. So we've got a copy of this. We did that just before. So technically we could just, you know, delete that one for now. Oh, wait. Why won't it let me delete it? Is it because this is Where did that zip file just go? That's not double. That's a bit strange. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Right. So, have I got beamNG open then? If beamNG is not open, but maybe this thing's still mucking about with it. Okay, that's not a problem. Right, so we don't want to touch any of this anymore. Right, it can go. So we've got this. Current levels. Delete. Move. It's got to let me do that apparently. And then hopefully it'll say replace the file, and I will just replace it, and I will add all the assets that I've just put in. Replace these files. Who we got in the chat then? Come on, what's happening? One guy's coming in, just said well, and then ran away by the looks of it. Was you thirsty? Was you hoping to find a well here to get some fluids in you? It confused me there, mate. So once these files have finally done their thing, which seems to be stuck at 10%, there we go. We can now open up beamNG. Again, look at the terrain materials. I guarantee we don't have the right one. It's really annoying me. Why has it done that to me? It had the right map size. I need to have the words of him, the old creator. I need to put this as my main base material for all the materials. The macro size and that shouldn't matter. No, I'm still here. Did not go away. Oh, that's good stuff. Right. This is empty now. No, I still got stuff on it. I can stay there. Does beamNG require files to be in C drive to avoid addressing issues? No, I don't think so. I think it'll run from any drive you want it in. I run it. You definitely run from any drive. But my C drive is .mvme or whatever that hard drive thingamabob is. So it's the fastest one. So if I get it running on that, it'll always hopefully be smooth for me, not take forever to do things, which is definitely not the way it works. It always takes forever to do things. I think I must be at almost 3,000 hours now on beamNG. Definitely most of that is from making maps. Definitely not from driving around. A fair bit of it is, but most of it is, about 90% of it is from making maps. Here we go. Here we go. Loading up beamNG. Here you go, guys. The ones that haven't seen it yet, the map that we're working on. With now more assets to play about with, which I'm not going to be using much of. I'm going to be trying to make most of, if not all, the assets myself. Make it a 100% custom map. I will be using a lot of the terrain stuff, and you know, a lot of the paint tools and stuff like that. I will hopefully make some more custom ones one day, but they're all there. Makes making a map making a lot more smoother. I will make like a UK pack of everything one day. We've got some houses on the go, and there's some apartment blocks. I think next I might work on a pub. Good deal. I have an empty NVMe drive, but Daisy Tools is too picky. Daisy is all the mapping I've done. Oh, you make maps with Daisy? That's pretty sick. I did think about doing that just because they're so beautiful. But just so you know, I don't know how. I can't fly around. I don't know how you make it. Is it in Blender? Do you make it in Blender? I'm guessing that might be a case. If that's the case, you know how I got this real world here? You can now use Blender with... Oh, I forgot what it's called. I think it's a GIF. Just Google it. It's only been recently redone for 5.2. I think it's even built in. I think it's an add-on that you just search and add, possibly. But basically, you can now do what mapMG does and makes these terrains. It is 30-meter pixels, so you will want to smoothen it out for a nice experience. But it might be a good way, an easy way for you to get some beautiful terrains easily without having to customly drag and build them yourself. So keep that in mind. I would use it for beamNG, but I messaged the guy saying we need it at 1 meter pixels, please, because I won't be able to drive on it. I think he's working on it now. But yeah, 30-meter pixels is no good for beamNG. It's just hideous, and the scaling is just completely off. So hopefully we can get this sorted. Right. Let's have a ganders. My keyboard is playing games. So we'd have a backup. So let's have a look. Let it do its thinking. It's got to load some extra assets now. So let it do that. And hopefully the frames will go back up. As for terrains, we do have a lot more terrains. Oh, let's put it in automation test track at the end of it. That's quite cool. So we're going to click on it though. It's just going to be green, isn't it? Darn it. 1024 as well. That's really annoying. Do you think... it's a bit too late to try it now. No, because everything else would just break. I really wanted bigger base text size. 6. I'll have to do this another time. We will do it though. One day we will have the satellite image on the floor. That has to be done. Nice little bridge area here. These are meant to be bridges. No idea what this area is meant to be. Pretty interesting though. Why is the grass brown now as well? Is it broken still? It is broken. The normals are broken on it. Have I done that? There's it normals. They come through. Normals and details are not working that well apparently, but they are the right size, 1024. So I think if you change this to 4096, does it change the others for you automatically? Yeah, it changes the others automatically for you. But obviously if you go to this picture, whatever one it is, base, normal, there you go, one of these. If I just click on it once maybe, the size is still 1024, so I have to change all of these sizes to the size I want in GIMP. Scale all the images up, and then I'd hopefully be able to change this because it's conflicting. That's what's happening. If I change this to 4096 and then change these to 4096 like I have there, oh maybe that's why it's tripping out. No, because I'm not hit save. If you hit save now, it's get conflicting files, and then we'll get black places where the files are conflicted. What were we chasing? Grass Italy. It should be this brown one. Which definitely shouldn't be brown. Why is it brown? Grass Italy. This is meant to be green. I've chose the wrong one, and I. Right. Let me choose it again. So it should be 24. Why is it not letting me open up the files? I've got them open up somewhere else. There we go, that's why. Cancel that then, and then try again. This should be... So what size is this? 2048. Grass Italy base. See, this one's not the random colour. So do we have... what size is concrete base? 1024. Maybe the map's just 1024. Oh. Alright, go to our normal grass colour then. Which, at the moment, we've got it set to 31, 21, 19. That's not the one we wanted, though. I think, yeah, that's the one we were meant to have. There we go. Save changes. Let's put it back to green. Let's sort the normals out. Yeah, it's all sorted back to normal. Right. That's a fun little side detour. I need to sort that out, though. The maps look a lot nicer when you've got proper textures. Like if you've got the satellite view being implemented on. What you got right in here? I hadn't used... Oh, okay. You're on about your DayZ. No, I use L3DT for base map. I haven't used QGDS yet. I think it's got work in progress, but it's quite cool. It looks quite cool. Obviously still quite fiddly. Like you still got to drag certain stuff in and things like your height maps and that. But it does, you'd have to line it up. I think it does the line up shit for you. Right, what should we do now? I feel like going for another spin. We need to make the traffic left-hand drive, because at the moment, just throw ourselves down here. Let's go into gameplay. Let's chuck on... What are we thinking? How many guys? 50 cars? 50 cars. Use Pauline. We don't need to use Pauline. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We'll see what happens when we try throwing 50 cars. Right, there's not much going on with the map, so I should be able to look at it. Right, do it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it is. It's looking alright. I want to be able to sort the terrain materials out. I suppose like when you're up close, they don't look too bad, do they? I guess when you're up close. It's when you're far away, it doesn't look as cool. But when I go on the map later on, you'll see the difference. No, when it's all zoomed out and you can see the satellite view. It just makes it look a bit cooler. But I do want a mix. I want a mix of... Oh, we hit a new peak, guys. 6 people watching. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you like these type of videos, man. I'm always making maps and stuff. So maybe if this stream goes well, you're smashing that like button, I'll do it more often. Maybe we'll do a whole stream session of this building this map. Obviously, I'll do some stuff in the background, but we'll see. So yeah, we spawned the cars in anyway, and they're on the wrong side of the road. This is not good. So there's only a little bit of code. I can go copy it from another map. In fact, I'll show you where that is. If we just go to this one, click in here, we can open up this in a new window, go in this one, go into info. I'm sure it's the info I wanted. Shrink this down a little bit. Yeah. And then we go into this one. We go into this one's info. And there we go. We want to copy this. Just this little line. And that's going to make the cars drive on the proper side of the road. Now, wait a minute. Why is all that changed? Authors, country, traffic, UKness, features. So I think I just need to go boom. And then add a comma, because then it knows the code's still going. Am I right? Oh, there's no comma. I feel like there should be a comma. Alright, just hit save anyway. Maybe the comma needs deleting. I'm no guy who does code. How does that look? Everyone, does that look alright? Oh, it does have a second bracket thing there. I feel like that needs to be thrown in. Second bracket thing. Is that right? No code-ish. We'll give it a go. We'll save that. Throw that down, throw that down. Throw that down. Hey, buddy, I had some great DayZ mapping vids. He used to live stream, but he got in the way. Life does get busy, unfortunately. It's always nice to try and come back to it, though. I did do quite a lot of streaming, like, a couple of years ago. You know, I had like 50 people on Twitch that'd watch me, so that was alright. Oh, what's going on here? I'm going to react like it's a crossroad, fair enough. It's not, there's meant to be a bridge there. But yeah, it's working fine. It's on the wrong side of the road, but you know. Maybe I'll have a little spin soon. And restart the traffic on the right side of the road, and we'll revert to the different monitors again. So we can have a little race. So there's a massive road here. If anyone's not actually seen the map itself yet, let's have a little gander, shall we? So there's got a bit of a town over here. You can see all the roads are put in now. That's thanks to beamNG. I will be altering quite a lot of these roads, but it does give us quite a lot of base to work from, which is nice. I like a bit of base to work from. We've got a little town over here. We've got probably a farm over here. That'd be quite a cool area to do up. And we got a little town over here. I do recommend that we will be throwing in some sort of cool thing over this end, like an industrial area, which has its own little off and on from the motorway, which we will be doing. I think I'm going to convert this into 3 lanes. I think it will work out quite cool. And then obviously we want something over here. I'm thinking something like a scrapyard. That's going to be cool. And then we need a racetrack and all the other goodies as well. I really want to sort this texture out. It's winding me up that it's not right. Now there is one really rubbish way of doing this. Let's try it. Let's go into the right one. Are we in the right one? Levels. Displace. Art. Terrain. A grass base. Where are you? Base. Hashtag base. This one. That one. Open that up with the old Gimpy. And we got this one already open up. So we're going to copy this. We're going to paste it over this. And it's too big. So we go to image. We scale. Let's go scale the whole image. Scale this one. Here. 1048, 1024, 1024, 1024, 1024, and going to be linked. You're having me on now, aren't you? There we go, scale. It's going to be in the corner somewhere. Well, no, it definitely didn't work. Why did I just do that? What are you on about? 1024. 1024. There we go. Scale. Nice. Thanks very much. Thank you very much. Now, there's probably an easier way to position this as well. Probably is an easier way, but I'm just going to zoom in to the very pixel. Snap that in there. It doesn't look as pretty. And I probably should make a copy again. Copy, paste, copy, sound. Gonna overwrite this one, and then come back into here. I don't see any difference. This should have all changed. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what's going on here then. It might just want the map restarting. It is a thing that can happen sometimes. Right, grass. This texture. Why did it not do what it's meant to do? Have I done the wrong one? Done the wrong one. Okay. Change that. Save textures. I'll tell you what. It might work. Might not be that bad. But guess what? Now we got to do that to every one of these. Apart from roads. And probably rocks. I tend to relieve rocks, roads, that's fine. Ground model. Well, that's fine. You use that for making nicer edges. Right, so not automation. Don't need to change the automation ones right now. Asphalt, no. This one. Open. Save changes. Do this one. No, sand. No, we'll leave sand as it is. The loose. I think I want to leave them as it is. It's mainly the grass I need to change. That one. Boom. Save changes. Oh, look at that. It's already started to look a bit prettier. We got problems, guys. We got problems. The image is repeating itself over the terrain. Didn't think that was going to happen. And the problem is, if I go to old Gimpy boy over here and make this terrain size, which is 4096. You do the same for me there. Scale image, which is obviously going to blur the image as well because we've gone small, big, or whatever. We overwrite that image, making it 4 times as big or whatever. It's just going to break again. I'm sure it is. I had high hopes. I might have to watch a YouTube video on it. Says the guy who creates maps. I didn't think we'd get in this problem. I didn't think this would be one of the problems that we get ourselves into. This works normally. Normally the mapping tool doesn't make your textures that small. Don't know why it's done that. It'd be nice to have an option to have the correct size textures. And nothing yet. Wrong. And poop. Do. I just keep repeating myself doing the same thing over and over because it's not going to work. I know it's not going to work, but I keep hoping I'll just change it and then just do that. And it's just going to work. It's not going to. These are the wrong size. I think that's what's breaking it. And then back to Yippee. Oh, we'll tell you too, but it's green again, doesn't it? How does it look? That's how it'll look. I sorted it all down, didn't I? Did I not just export that? I haven't exported it, have I? Let's export it quickly. Save it. Right, so we got a horrible texture overlapness. And they're too small as well. Annoying. I just think I could just use it still as grass, but no. I'm going to put it back to normal. That was a waste of time. I'm sorry. Sorry for wasting your time. We do have like a nice greeny colour there, so we could still like... Where's the cloning tool? It's one of these. Is it this one? There we go. I still don't know the buttons on this. Maybe smaller. Why is that not working? Oh, I can just delete this. Okie doke. Delete layer. There we go. Back to normal. Export. Save. And we got our hideous screen back. It's just too clean. You know what I mean? It's just too bright. But then we are going to change quite a lot of settings, hopefully. Because this game is a bit too bright as well. When close is not too bad, I guess. I just got to ignore it. We'll fix it at a different time. I could put my assets in here, but I don't want to break the map. I've got my cube to add to it at some point. I'm going to make a cube with some terrains on it, textures on it, which will be PPR ready for when I start adding in my own materials, because these buildings will not cut it. I guess we should restart the map. I wonder if that's what I had to do. I wonder if I changed it all. No, I'm not doing it. Just ignore myself. Yeah, I'm going to change the map and see if we fix the traffic working on the right side of the right side of the road. I would like to use the BioMe tool to throw in some trees and stuff. But that thing's broken, so don't ever use that. You'll find that it likes to lay down multiple trees, not just the one, in exactly the same location, giving you duplicates of everything. This reminds me, I need to do that. I need to go through all my files and see if we can link any of them up. Make them smaller. Oh, I was going to change my screens over as well. Here's some other maps for you guys to have a look at. Ooh, nice maps. Can we get this stream to 100 views? That'd be good for me. How long is the stream been going on for? Can't even see it. Does it tell me somewhere? Hello, computer? Stream settings, analyst, view activity. No new super chats or members yet. That's fine. It can happen. Streams health. Suggestions. The audio streams currently bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use audio stream bitrate. What do you mean? Streams audio is 0. Stream is healthy. Does it keep changing on me? I don't know. Suggestions. Open widget. Yeah, but thank you. It doesn't give you a way to change it though, does it? It says that you might want to think about doing this. But I'm not going to tell you how. Traffic. Spawning them cars. I should have faced the other way. We'll start spawning off the edge of the map. Maybe it's when I turn my microphone down or I was playing audio from the desktop. Who knows? The joys of technology. While we're waiting for things to load, I can tell you that we do have a Discord that you can feel free to go join. I would like to say the description has the links in. But that's something I'll have to remember to do for next time. I've not streamed in quite a while, so you'll find that there's a few errors here and there, bumps here and there. But there we go. The traffic is now on the left-hand side, and all piled up over here. How beautiful. All beeping at each other. So let's just throw ourselves down here, let them all spawn in. What are they beeping at? What's their problem? Yeah, definitely need to put a bridge here. Look at the size of this. Look what's going on here. That's going to be an interesting road to drive down. I leave broken. They did not like spawning where I spawned, did they? They all just got the horns going off. How irritating is that? That's so annoying. Oh. Are they stopping now? I think they're stopping now. Ah. It's over. Right. Okay, some people aren't. Well, I want to give this race a little go, this map a little go, but I just want to start throwing trees and stuff down, you know? That's what you want to do. There's already quite a lot here. Just need to start thinking about altering these buildings. Making them look pretty. Putting petrol stations in. Getting it ready for career mode. Gonna wait for it. Go get it working with Filmin 86 and get the old Gran Turismo version that he's building for beamNG. Get that running on this. Should be good. And maybe when we've got some trees and stuff and a bit more characteristics, things will start to look better. We need to put a lot more crops and stuff in. Like, you wouldn't have this in the UK, just giant, well, actually you would. Some places you'd have lots of ground, lots of grass as fields. But no, we need to make this like farmland and some woodlands and all sorts of niceness. Right, okay. So that's why I wish we had the satellite view, because it would just look half finished already. It would look amazing. So I need to start mucking about the darn TVs again, don't I? Rightio. Rightio. Let's muck about with the screens. Let's exit this. I'm gonna have a little play with traffic. We're gonna go for a little drive, guys. Right. Do I want to muck about with that? Don't really need to. We need to drag everything to this screen. We can just maybe minimize this stuff. Oh look, there's my Patreon. We can empty recycling bin. Why not? And then we need to pull out the cable. And I probably need to flick these screens around, you know. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then pull some wires out. Turn some TVs on. Pull some wires in. Oh, popped it too early. TVs do the flickering. Get beamNG on the go. And let that load up. Definitely doesn't look very UK at the moment. We need to, what screen are you guys even watching? Yeah, I thought we'd had the wrong screen. Classic. You gonna work for us? You going to work for us, OBS? You gonna do your thing? Let's actually go back. It will come back, guys, don't worry. And work. Why are you doing that? Turn you back on. Do this, do that. Turn this on. Do this. Do we just record beam? There we go, we'll just do that instead. Do Bosh. 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 Right, let's go for a little drive. Test the map out. This is pain having to do this all the time, but I guess it has to be done. Don't forget to smash that like button. Who said that? Yeah, I don't know why I've moved my microphone already. You have no talking for it. Well, it looks like we're on. Look, we're on. Champion. I won't be able to reply well because I can't see what the text says, so feel free to talk to each other. Or write lots of things in the chat and make me crash because I want to try and read it. Why is my camera like that? So we got 50 cars right now, people. See how insane that is? It's a 4K map. No way! There was never a touch. Why is this road? Oh, it's a split off bit. Fair enough. No game, I can't see when you do that. It was never a crash. I'll just turn this to beamNG crashes now, aren't we? Oh, they changed lane. That's cool. Okay, I was fitting. We were good. We got this, bro. Oh no, we haven't. I love doing this. For anyone new who's just joined the stream, don't forget to say hello in the chat to your fellow manic watchers. Oh no! Almost crashed then. If you're interested in to know what is going on, This is a new map we've just started. Oh, that was close. I said I don't mind that angle so much. Foot down. Oh, guys, got to go on the grass. There's no way of fitting through that gap. The steering's broken. Why's the steering broken? Woo-hoo-hoo! A little bit of touch. We're good. We're good. Just a little bit of a wing mirror. That's fine. We'll definitely have to brake soon, I think. No, we're through. Okay, no, we definitely lost the wheel, and it's coming out of our boot. We messed up. We ain't lost the wheel. This is exactly what I wanted in my boot. I wanted a bit of the spare. Right, can we even make it to the other end? So yeah, anyway, let's get back to my stories. This is the new map we started with a bit of beamNG to get a terrain ready. We found somewhere on Google Earth, which I think is probably somewhere in France. No, that's good. It can take it. We can take that. Last time we managed to pick somewhere with Spa. Where's Spa? Is it Italy? I don't know where Spa is. Oh. And yeah, it was an 8K map, and we destroyed it. It's no good. It's no good. Hope they keep making the gap smaller. Why do they keep making the gap smaller? That's as far as I've got so far. It's running well though. I should have put the frames per second up like I normally do. Oh well. Uh-oh. I feel scared. I'm good. Yeah. So this is now the new map that's going to be taking its place. It's not an 8K map. Apparently 8K map's too big. We shouldn't be doing that. So we've gone to 4K. 4K is the recommended biggest size you should do in beamNG. For terrain, terraforming, all that sort of stuff anyway. But I know it is possible to stitch maps together. So maybe... Oh no, there's that gap again! There's that gap again! Have I done it so many times in a row? We'll be okay. It's moved over for us. We can fit this. Okay, that we can't. It's just a little love tap. We're good. It's just a little love tap. Okay, that was a bit of a knock. So yes, we started this new map. It has to be 4K because 4K is the right K. But we've got 50 cars in it run on this, which is probably not normal. We've got barely anything in it, of course. The map is completely blank. We've got a little city which we'll try and visit once we get to the other end of this darn road. Get out of my way. And then obviously we need to... Yeah, that was close. We're good there, we're good. Nice action scene. Oh, that's not a gap. Why are you braking? Oh, it's a junction there, apparently. That isn't a junction. It's going to be a bridge. Hi, whoever's in the chat. I can't see that at the moment because I'm driving like a lunatic. I'll have a read in the next crash. I want to crash. We're all good. That was just a little love tap. Whoa! Yes, I do change lane. This set of course has got nothing on us. Okay, apparently we've come up to another junction. So yeah, welcome to the new map. We are going to be putting this on career. Don't worry guys, I know how to do it. If you watch my previous videos on map making, we can put this in career mode. I'm also teaming up with Filmin86, the legend modder for beamNG and automation. We're good, man. That would have been fine if it didn't put me to slow-mo. Maybe we should go see one of the cities. See some buildings over there to the left. Yeah, we're going to be teaming up to hopefully put Gran Turismo, or Filmismo. I don't know what he's going to call it yet. Gran Filmo? Whatever he calls it. We're going to be putting that on this. He's going to walk me through it. But obviously I need to actually have some points of interest. We need some missions. We need some actual races. And if you've been watching my very recent content, you know I've been working hard on trying to get the AI to work okay in missions. And we're getting there. It's something that definitely needs looking into to make them work better. Someone needs to improve the AI because they are a bit slow. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way to set speed limits as well on roads, but I don't know how to do that. If you know a video or content to send me to, so we can actually have these roads working better. Oh, I just stalled it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, see? Told you. I don't think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So this is like UK country roads. Definitely gonna have to have some farming next to it. That's not good. That's not good. That's a bit unfortunate, really. I'm gonna put a save spawn there, and we'll restart from this area. With the slow-mo still going, I hope I haven't just broke the game. Uh-oh. Infinite slow-mo. Can I change gear? I can, so we can do infinite slow-mo wheel spins. I feel like I'm playing GTA. Is it going to change the camera though? It'd be nice if it changed the camera for me. Are you going to change the camera for me? Maybe we instigate another slow-mo crash. We'll be able to get out of this. I've never had this bug happen before. How about you guys? This is not something I planned. No. This is something that's broken. We're trying to maybe change the gear again. Maybe I went too fast. Did I even change gear? I've been too happy. I can't even see my car anymore. What about if we go to cinematic mode? What's going to happen? Oh, so we can change the camera into cinematic mode. I don't even know what gear we're in. Oh, that's a crash. So it's quite funny when you're driving slow. I'm going to entertain myself, guys, by driving in slow-mo with this bit of a bug that's going on. It's going to make me look like a right pro. And there's a car in front of me. I think what's happened is... Oh, I've stalled it. It didn't like the fact that it had to... Come on, get going. Is it wheel spinning or not? Respawn one of the cars. Don't forget I've got 50 cars on right now. It's probably not happy with that. And when I put a save spot point in... Have I changed gear? I cannot tell. I think I have. And when I've respawned my car in the slow-mo, while there's a car there, I think I broke it. It decided, hey, that was too much for me. So now we're in a little slow-mo. I'm sure I can change the camera again. No, that's that button. Does this not change camera? I thought it did change camera. Why is that respawning me? That changed the camera. So we can drive in slow-mo? What am I doing? Have I not changed gear yet? I can't tell what gear I'm in. It's also stuck in that weird camera thing. Anyone had this happen to them before? Right, second gear. Hopefully it reads what I'm doing. I think it has. I don't know how fast I'm going. We're doing 30. I'm coming up to 50. Okay, we're in the revs. We're in the revs, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the revs. I wonder how I'm going to fix this. It's showing no UI whatsoever. Right, here we go. We've got to take this corner already. Right, so a little bit skating the flick. Right, we're going to flick it to the right. On the brakes. On the brakes. Okay, okay, we're going a lot faster than I thought it was. I was going a lot faster than I thought I was. Okay, so we respawn. We change gear. We put our foot down. And we get some wheel spins. Right, I'm going to have to take this off soon, aren't I? But it's interesting. It's never happened to me before. There must be a way you can probably do this, though. Change the speed of the game. Get out of my way, mofo! Right, let's see if we can do something about this. He C blocked you. I know. What a man. So I'm hoping. Okay. Oh, you worked somehow. Okay. Map. Where's my spawn point? There it is. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, we have crashed the game. I never put the game into slow-mo by accident. Unless there's a buttons I've pushed by accident. No, I'm pretty sure I haven't. We're just going to quit the game right now. Restart it up. And then see if see if it's okay. Hopefully it is. Launching beamNG.drive. Now, what do you want to do, guys? Do you want me to end this stream, or should we? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock for me. We can end the stream soon if you like, guys, or we can maybe start detailing. Should we throw some trees in there and things? Should we start putting some edges on the highway? Should we build a drift track and try some drifting? Not drifted in ages. Wouldn't mind having a little loop to play on. Or rally track. We are going to need a rally track at some point. There's lots of things that we need to do on this map. I wonder what should be the next one we go for. My mic working? I better check. It's been a while since I've looked. Yes. Yes, it says it's working. Is it crackly? It could be. I don't know. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully you guys will let me know if it was crackly or not. Now the screen's gone blank. I do realise, guys. Some reason OBS. There we go. Is taking its time to register and show you the proper screen. Oh yeah, of course it went black. It's because I haven't got my display on show anymore. I'm an idiot. Well, it looks like the game is perfectly fine. It's working. Yeah, that's normal. That's what you get in UK roads. If you drive off them, there's normally a big dike. Well, that was scary. Oh no, don't spin. Look at him go. So at the moment, it just looks like you're driving through a lot of countryside. So, yeah, there's beamNG for you. Do you want to have a look at the actual map, guys? I imagine you've not properly seen it, some of you, have you? So here's the new map in progress. So that's a corner of it anyway. Whee! There you go. So, I think I stole somewhere from France, I'm guessing. Really enjoyed your video. Heading out to dinner for some Mexican. I love Mexican. That's well good. For your information, I am in Tennessee. Yeah, have a great evening. Thanks very much, Spark Liberty. You have an amazing Mexican. I enjoy lots of Mexican food. I'm sure you're going to have a marvellous time. And thank you very much for stopping by. So, I'm thinking map. I could add my building assets. No, because I want to change the materials. I want to make a new proper material block. And when I put into beamNG, it doesn't moan straight away. We do have this beautiful road here that does need addressing. We will need to put the master spline down there and improve it a little bit, but adding junctions to each end as well. And another weird thing. Must be, maybe the services, maybe? Well, that's what they're going to be now. I'm going to turn these into some services. We can have like a split off that comes over a bridge here. You can get to the services here. That's a good idea. And then maybe even some just there anyway. I like the idea of that. Now, I did, people, want to have the satellite view on here because it will just look better when you go on map. When you can just see the whole edge as, you know, crops and stuff, and it all blends in. You barely even know that you're limited to this little square here. So that's how I wanted it. But I'm going to have to talk to some people and re-educate myself. Looks like I've got some broken materials. Re-educate myself how to do that properly, because at the moment the terrain's set to 1024 and it's just not capable. We will change these buildings to UK buildings when I've made them. We will be adding lots of racetracks and stuff. What should be next? What should be next? I was going to look at the map for a little bit. How are you guys doing? What are you saying? You been enjoying beamNG content? Should I just muck about and go driving a bit more? The wheel is still set up. I think that's what I should do. That's what I should do. I think I'm done with map making for today. I'm going to drive up and down this road. I probably could just stick some trees in just to make it a bit more cooler. We can get some sense of speed. No. It don't help us on the wrong screen. Which is the trees. Plantation. Why are you not working? Oh. Oh. There we go. Yep. Density 19, probably about okay. Yeah, away. All right. I think it's time to put some trees down. Just realised I've not spoke for a little while while I was doing that. I went into my concentration face mode. I just wanted to slap these down quickly. And then make it a little prettier for driving around. I might just do a few laps up and down this road. Just enjoy my hard labours that we've done today. Obviously, normally I'd be a bit more careful how I put things. But yeah, we'll just slap these down for now. If we end up covering some roads, we end up covering some roads. I can always free them up another time. Leave a little gap here and there. Give it a bit more realism. Obviously, you'd probably have some farm fields along the roads, not just forest. Oh, okay, that'll do. Give it a bit more interesting look. Also, the daytime. What is going on there? Where's the daytime? We need to set that. I need to do all that info stuff. So the next video, guys, if you're interested in this sort of thing, do please subscribe and like and enjoy and do whatever you have to do. Throw some comments down below. But the next video, we're probably going to be sorting out the tones, making it look more dark and gloomy, a bit more rich with vegetation tones. Maybe sort the clouds out rather than this white mist or whatever's going on up with clouds. We just sort some of that stuff out to make it look a bit more beautiful. And then when we start throwing in all these details, it will look splendorous. Splendid? You know, it'll look good. I just save that. I probably shouldn't throw in 50 cars this time. So maybe let's go to options. Gameplay. We'll do 25. We'll do 25 cars. I'm sure that'd be busy. No, I did not say that many. I said 25. Do 22 then. 22 cars. And I'm accidentally selecting buttons. So that'll do. There we go. Go press C. Need to put you back home. Need to spawn the cars this way round with F7. Put it back to this. Put it back to that. And then, no, push E. Terrain. Traffic. Spawned said traffic. Ow, punch yourself in the face while you're doing it. Good job, bro. Thanks, man. It's good in there. But this is always the hardest, tedious bits, is getting the base down. And now I've got the base down, we'll be able to make it look pretty. Add some locations. It's all about adding some cool locations. So we'll give that a go in the next stream. For now, we'll just go muck about dry for ages until I decide to call it quits. This may look nicer, doesn't it? It's doing my nutting out, it's too bright. It's not UK looking. Let's work the down a little bit. There we go. That looks nicer. Oh, we've got the lights on. Gangster. Oh, I wanna be the gangster. Oh, I wanna be the gangster. Riding fast on the road like a gangster. Got a pistol in my whip and you know I'm a gangster. Pushing that stuff like a gangster. Yeah, just a hard bit. Yeah, boy. I'm proper just laid back on chair, like really rude boy in it. I can't see my gears. I probably should move that bottle out of the way. Now I can see how fast it's going. Gotta hug that line, boy. You gotta hug that line. You don't know when you're gonna need it. This is insane. I don't know where to go. Oh no. We're good. That was normal. That's how we roll. Whoa. Whoa. We made it. Made it to the other side. We made it to the other side. That one, new camera vision. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Got the bass pumping from the speakers, ain't you? What the? What was he doing? I sent him flying. Oh, that really hurt. But lucky we get to respawn. Yeah, boy. You got to at least touch that red line, ain't you? Just a little bit. You know what I mean? Real boys sit there. And they change gear, you know what I mean? Whoa! He was not happy with me. You see him flash me as well. He did not like me going past him that fast. Clearly. I think we need to get on the brakes. Oh! Apparently, there's a bit of a situation where we'd left ahead that we decided to crash into. So, it's only right that we see how long we've lasted on the wrong side of the road. Here we go. Here we go. Start that timer. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 40 hours. I probably should not try and do that. What's this button do? Haha, it's the horn. It just shows I don't play this game as much as I do build this game. I don't even know what I map my buttons to. Oh, that looks like a head-on collision. No, it's not. Ha-ha! Do you think they're braking for me? It wasn't happy. I didn't think it was using that mod. I'm pretty sure I didn't put that mod on. Can we carry on? We can carry on. It's good, we're good. Well, that looks like it's heading towards me. That's good, that's fine. That one's not. We're good. Why is it easier on the wrong side of the road? That should not be a thing. It feels a bit more realistic driving on the wrong side of the roads. The distance of cars and all that. Why is this normal? It shouldn't be normal. This is my maker. That was my maker. That was my maker. Oh, that was brutal. I hope you guys are clipping this. Make some cool content for me. Very good, very much. Well, we're going to record this next one. We'll watch it back in cinematic mode. Here we go. Speed. Speed. I see a car there. Well, we lasted 18 seconds. That's pretty good. Hey. I bet you don't last 18 seconds. Yeah, right to the max there. I can barely see what's up ahead. The blur vision is real. I feel I should come off the throttle a little bit. Maybe we should have gone down another gear. Yes, that gap's definitely shrinking. I'm through. Oh, that's going to look amazing on cinematic view. Welcome to my new map. It's going to be UK themed, hence we're driving on the left hand. So, whoa. Obviously, there's going to be some bumps here and there, guys. We've just made it. That's a gap. That's a gap. Told you it was a gap. Yeah, so we just made this map. We're just giving it a bit of a test run. See how we feel about it. It's obviously a lot of work still needed to be done. We're almost at the end. We've made it. I like this little bumpy bit. Seems gonna go. I think this bridge is there, by the way. I think that's why that's bumpy. Oh, you're dead. That's not too good, is it? It took 1 minute and 50 seconds to get to the other side of the map. Now, I think we need a longer road. One of my missions is definitely going to be to put an outer ring around this map. It doesn't feel like you're constantly going in a big ring around the map, because we want some longer roads. 1 minute 50 as a drive is not challenging. We need to get a road that's at least like 10 minutes, not 20 minutes. That'd be beautiful. A 20-minute long road which you're going down and you do not realise that you're just going in a big circle. Or maybe like a ginormous toe shape. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting tired. Right. Let's watch this back. Easy fit. Oh, put the car really. Start with Damaged car. Well, guys, I think we can probably call it there, can't we? I think we've done really well. For those that have just joined in, just so you can understand if you haven't seen already, but this is the custom map. It'd be not for me to show it to you. It does need improvement still. Obviously, it's only early doors. These are just placeholders, as I like to call them. But yeah, we have a nice 4K size bit of turf to play with. And we got some good ideas for it. Feel free to give us your ideas as well. There's no harm in that. But yeah, we're going to turn this into a lovely, beautiful UK-themed map for beamNG.drive. And we're going to implement the career mode to it using the RLS career mod. They've done a lot of hard work and they would love to see it. So I'm ready to do it for them. Also going to be talking to Filmman 86, and we're going to be adding the Gran Turismo version that he's come up with to this map as well. So there's a lot of work needed. It's going to be over on the Patreon. I will throw it up there, guys. It won't be free. This will be one of the paid versions, but I don't put the incompleted ones like this. That would, the main target ones, they go for the supporter packs for people, because I do throw a lot of experimental stuff in here, which isn't ready for the eyes. But if you want some free stuff, feel free to go join, see the Patreon, where you can get lots of free maps anyway. Where I've done some fun ones. UK Fun is a good one. UK Yellow, UK Lake, UK Big House. There's some good ones there to have a little giggle with. I will obviously, I'll think about adding also my music. I'm going to throw that up in there soon. I'm going to make some assets packs, UK assets packs with beamNG. I'm going to be throwing them up there as well at some point. Make a nice little library, a digital library for you guys to purchase things. But anyway, it's been a pleasure. I want you to keep it real, stay safe, and share that love. Classic outro. Thank you very much, everyone's popped by. If you smash that like button for me, that's amazing. I'm sure it helped me get to my 91 views. Cool. I think tomorrow we might do another stream day and add some more detail to this map. It'd be nice if I could fix the base. It's not the worst, but I need more colour. It looks like a ginormous back garden or something with ants habitation. I don't know. There we go, everyone. Thank you again for popping by. I've been a Manic Gaming Guy, and you guys have been amazing as always.